Tell me how this whimsical-ass song is called Crystal Dungeons. This sounds like a very light-hearted song to be based on the Crystal Dungeons. I don't know. Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Tuesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing, for the first time in, like, probably over a year at this point, GODGAME. Very recently, a new expansion, Hazy Depths, has been added. Which, God, that's gonna be the bane of my fucking existence. I've talked about it many times. I fucking hate the word depth. My fucking, like, specific, like, Staten Island, New Yorker accent, like, I can't fucking say that word. I hate it. I have to, like, say it with intention, otherwise it's not gonna come out. And I'm not happy about it. But, yeah, we're playing GODGAME tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We have a new player in Joan. Joan has never played GODGAME before, so that's gonna be fun. And I'm also joined by Mimo and Cowlegs. But like, Mimo I know has played GODGAME, Cowlegs I'm pretty sure has played GODGAME. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm gonna say hi to my friends now. Hi.
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 Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
It's time to God those games.
Oh boy.
Hey.
That's a hamster.
It's my good friend Florp. Oh, I forgot this thing is as big as it can ever possibly get because I imported it wrong. But you can make it really small if you want.
Size of an atom.
Yeah, let's just multiply this like 1,000 times real quick. We'll use him as the currency instead of coins.
Oh, it's not but a crumb now.
This is like grains of sand on the beach.
Lost all away like tears in the rain.
All right, everyone, grab what however many you can.
I only need the one. You guys can have the rest. I only need the one. Okay, you're taking too long. I'm taking a second one.
I got all the ones that I want. I was just thinking about how these remind me of, like, I don't know what the word is in English. Those colorful little, like, plastic circle-y things I'd always bring out in, like, kindergarten or, like, elementary school math class to help you with, like, counting or whatever. But, like, everyone just really wanted to put them in their mouth.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. But I don't remember what they're called.
You know, we should probably delete a few of these. We might start
Probably.
slowing the game down.
Yeah, probably.
So we jumping right into it.
Yeah.
I know Joan is new to GODGAME. Is the funny laughing doggy also new, or?
I've
Are
played
you
it
good?
once before.
Okay, well, I'll try and be thorough in the explanation of everything if we're all set to get started.
Yeah.
Okay. So the gist of GODGAME is pretty simple. You draw character cards, you play character cards, and you use them to kill other people's characters, or more ideally, attack players directly. Last person standing to have more than 0 HP is the winner. There's a few order of events that need to be taken care of first. I need everybody to find the D6 next on their side of the field and give it a good roll. This is to determine the first god of God game. I got a 5.
I got a 2.
6.
I also got a 5.
The laughing doggy, you are gold.
I win.
So you can go ahead and in this bag here, you can pick out something to use as the god token. This will track who is the current god at any given chapter. Or you can just use one of the toys that we've spawned in already
I
on the
gotta go
table.
with the classic.
True. Oh yeah, as for everyone else, make sure to get a reactive token. I'll explain what those are in a bit. You can find them in here.
A lot of these are blank for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, they're loading slowly.
Oh, okay, probably because like they're higher resolution art assets than most things.
What?
Right.
Draw. Does that just take one out and put it into my hand? Right?
Probably. You can also just like and drag it out of the UI element onto the board and it'll just plop it out. But if multiple people are in the back at the same time, it might not work.
Okay.
I'm laughing really hard at some of the characters that get multiple reactive icons. Like the fucking guy from Despicable Me, and Ian Hawke from Alvin and the Chipmunks, and then Birdly.
Such is the will of the community.
Oh fuck, the fucking, what's their name from the one show, the Bread Show. They have multiple ones as well.
Ooh.
The what?
Oh wait, you're looking at stuff. Okay.
It's the
Wait,
ducks in the reactive icon.
Ah. I have only ever used Hari ever since Mars made it for me the first time I popped into a God game match.
That's awesome.
Wait, so I get to pick my icon and not like draw a random one?
Yeah, the reactive
Yeah, you can just
icon.
pick it. This will have no. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that reactive icons, it's just important that you have one. They're not like the character cards where they have unique effects. Reactive icons do a specific thing in the game.
I'm assuming it's your like
Yeah.
instant speed thing, right? Like for
Yeah,
reactive
basically
actions.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I since you do have some experience, I will specify. God game does not have the stack.
Okay.
Nor is it necessarily like chaining, if you're familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh. Your reactive action refreshes at the start of your turn. You can use your reactive action only to play explore, or specifically attachments or consumables. And when you declare your reaction, whatever card you're playing is being played right before whatever you're declaring your reaction to occurs. So, for example, if you're trying to save a card that only has 1 max HP that's about to take damage, you can't react to heal it to try and save it. It will just die anyways, because its HP is not going to go anywhere. If that makes sense.
Okay.
But yeah, whichever reactive token you choose doesn't have any mechanical bearing. It's just for flavor or for fun or what have you. Okay, so now that everyone has their reactive tokens and we know who the first god is, god games played in chapters, which signal when an entire round of turns has passed. But before we can actually start the game proper, we have to do the prologue chapter. So I'm going to deal everyone here 3 explore cards. If you get any cards that say visitor, boss, or phenomenon, go ahead and let me know, and I need to replace
Yeah, I got
the card that you got.
I got Yaki Doodle.
I also have a visitor.
Send him back into the earth. Bury him underground.
Okay.
I would appreciate it, thank
so
you.
Morg needs a replacement. There you go. shown. Do you need a replacement? Did you say?
Yes.
Here you go. Are both of you good?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm good.
I got another visitor.
Okay. How about now?
Consumables are okay, right?
Yeah, so just visitors, bosses, or phenomenon. Alright. Now I'm going to deal each of us 3 basic cards. These should just be good to keep. You don't need to worry about returning them. And I'm going to deal us 3 skilled cards. Alright, so in God Game, the way you typically acquire cards is through the store, and cards have prices. Right now in Prologue, the only ones available for purchase are the ones in your hand. The Explore cards, which are the first 3 that I dealt you, cost 1 coin during Prologue phase. And the basic cards, which are the second set of 3 that I dealt, cost 2 coins. And the skilled cards, which is the last batch, cost 5 coins each. You have 12 Squidward coins right next to your HP counter, of which you may spend on any combination of these cards. Any coins that you do not spend will carry on into the first chapter of the match. So you don't necessarily have to feel obligated to buy or to use all your coins during this phase. And any cards that you do not buy will be shuffled back into their respective decks. If you have any questions about card effects, just let me know.
Okay, silly question as someone who has played God Game multiple times. How much is it for the basic cards again?
2.
Okay. That's what I figured, but I was
1
like, wait,
coin
did I
for the
mishear?
Explorer, 2 for the basic, 5 for the skilled.
Okay, alright. It's funny, every time I play God Game, I've forgotten, like, a different variation of rules.
If you have any questions specifically about what a particular status does, you have the status rule sheets to the right of your field. You can search the deck and look for it to see what the effect is. If you would prefer not revealing to the table what kind of cards you have, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Dude, my cards are all, like, kind of crazy. Not all of them, but, like, a good chunk of them are, like, kind of crazy, and I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to get rid of all of these, but I only have 12 coins to spend.
I'm kind of on the opposite side of the spectrum. My prologue is kind of bobo.
Not to spoil what I have, but I do have a card in my hand that has, like, the best status in the game, which I think Mimo will immediately know which one, and everybody else won't.
There are a few things that could be, to be honest. There are some very powerful statuses.
That is fair. I mean, this is the one that, like, I remember from, like, frequently looking at the God Game, like, submission doc. They say, like, this is, like, an extremely powerful status. Be careful who you put this on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2 for basic, 1 for explore, and 5 for skilled?
Yes, and you have 10 coins total. Or 12 coins total to spend during prologue.
10 coins? I thought there's 12 coins in my
12.
stack.
I misspoke earlier.
Okay.
It's 12. If you get any strange messages in the bottom left chat box, I just spawned in the cleaner cube. I noticed my game was running a little slowly, so I'm just gonna check to make sure the self-duplicating batch of code isn't present.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah, it's apparently been like a long-running issue in tabletop that there's been some... I don't know the specifics of how or why, but like essentially there's just like some body of code that will attach itself to various tabletop objects, and then the only thing it does is like repeatedly duplicate its own instance of code on that object. So basically the idea is it over time just slows down your game super bad.
Oh, you know what? I have 1 coin left over, so I guess I can just keep this one explore card. Because I got the 12, I believe, unless I'm doing my math wrong. No, I'm pretty sure I've spent my 12 coins. Right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Laughing Doggy. Are the ones you're keeping in your hand?
Yeah, the ones I put out, they're below me. They're below me.
Do I have to spend all my coins right now?
No, any coins you don't spend will carry on into the first chapter of the game. So.
Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind, I don't want this one. I don't want this one. But you could look at it, because it's funny.
Sure. Draw a block. Alright.
Isn't it cool? I'm not gonna use it, but
yeah,
isn't it cool?
Good.
Actually, now I'm gonna consider.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want this one either.
Sorry.
Can I put things in the purple slot or no?
So you're not putting anything on your field right now, but just so you know for future reference, these black so the field is where your active cards go once you actually played them. The black slots are the standard slots. Anything besides champion cards can go in them. The magenta slot is specifically only for champions.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just putting it out on the field to show like what we're buying, right?
Yeah, it's just a thing that a lot of us do to keep track of our purchases. Once we're done, you want to draw your cards back to your hand, and the ones that you're keeping rather.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with my early squad.
So you spent all your coins, right, Morg?
I spent 10 of them. I got rid of 2 of the explore cards.
Okay. So you have 2 coins left.
2 Squidwards!
And then these are the ones that you're shuffling back?
Yeah. Kill these goobers.
My coin... I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at GODGAME, at TCG specifically.
Honestly, like, the hardest part of playing GODGAME is remembering all the controls of Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, good reminder for the table. Whatever you do, do not press Control Z. It will not undo an action. It'll rewind the entire table's game state, and that can very frequently lead to people crashing out of the instance.
Okay, what do I do with the cards that I don't take?
Go ahead and just like put them aside somewhere, and I can shuffle them back into their respective decks for you.
Okay.
Are all the ones that you're getting rid of the ones in your hand currently?
Yes.
Right, I'll just grab them for you. Thank you for not choosing Bubble Bass.
I didn't have good consumables. I don't know what good consumables are, but I only had 2 of them, and I don't know. Maybe I should have picked Bubble Bass now that you said that, and now I regret not picking Bubble Bass.
He's just annoying. He's not particularly strong in the long run, but he's just annoying to deal with. Why do I have 32 HP?
I don't think I've seen.
Okay,
the
does
bubble
everyone
vest card.
have... It's just one of those ones that, like, redirects the targets of consumables.
Oh yeah.
So do I just put the coins that I spent into the purple coin bag?
No, you just delete them. There's no, like, bank system.
Oh yeah, because it's not a physical game.
Alright, so is everyone set with their starting hands?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and deal 3 environment cards to our current god.
Oh boy, oh boy.
1, 2, 3. You're gonna pick 1 environment card to go on the top of the deck for the next god to draw next chapter. 1 to go on the bottom of the deck to very likely not see play for the rest of this match, and 1 to enter play. Environments acts as kind of temporary additional rule sets that all the players at the table have to abide by for the duration of a chapter. And as we have finished prologue, it is officially chapter 1. At the beginning of each chapter, all players receive an allowance. Chapter 1's allowance is 5 coins, so I'm giving everyone 5 coins. Every time the chapter increases, so does allowance, and it increases in increments of 2. I'm going to go ahead and stock our shop. The shop is where you go to actually get the character cards that you will eventually play with. You can only purchase from the shop during your turn. So if something really cool pops up and it's not your turn, you better hope that your opponents don't buy it. And we will reveal the contents of the shop once we know which environment we're going to.
And the environment is Amazon warehouse.
And the environment is Amazon warehouse. Okay.
That's a
One of these is
phenomenon,
wordy, so I have to
excuse
fucking
me.
Think about this.
If you're having... If none of the environments seem particularly appealing, I've seen Socks do a little bit of a house rule that you can mulligan the first environment's choice of the game if you'd prefer to take your chances with another pull. And if everyone else here is okay with that, assuming.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Sure.
So if
I don't
you
know
have nothing
enough
but
to not
Boba,
be okay with that.
if all the choices are feeling Boba, we can shuffle those back in and get you 3 new ones.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
All right, let's go ahead and pull those back out then.
Bobo ass environments. Hold on. Bobos check. Are you a Bobos?
Bobos.
If so,
Post.
my
Book
man.
of Bobos coming soon.
Coming soon.
All right, I'm gonna. I've shuffled. the
Dude, that's
environment
the
deck and
reason
draw
no
all
one
3
plays
ones.
Warcraft anymore. They never released Book of Bobos.
It's what they've been clamoring for. This could have saved Blizzard, and they just wasted opportunity, frankly. World of Warcraft was Blizzard, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The fact that you have to ask that is a sign that nature is healing.
I played a little bit of Hearthstone, and that's really about all the exposure I had to Blizzard. And this was like way back in the day.
I was unfortunately both a Hearthstone and an Overwatch player.
I was only an
Oh yeah, they did
Overwatch
make
player.
Overwatch.
I miss when Overwatch was like fun.
Let's put this one on the bottom.
Sometimes I think about Overwatch being a fun
one at the
game at
top.
some point, and I get really sad
And
about
we're
it.
going to the Dark
Ooh.
Mountain.
Ooh.
As often as you like during your turn, roll 1d6 and deal that much damage to yourself. When you take damage in this way, collect 4 VP. So VP stands for victory points. It is a special type of currency that you can either spend 1-to-1 as if they were coins, specifically for buying from the shop, or if you have 5 victory points, you can use them to draw from the victory deck. The victory deck is generally considered some of the stronger cards in the game, It's usually in attachments or consumables, but there are sometimes you might find a bit of an odd card in there. VP can also be used to pay for the cost of something called an overdrive, but we can get into that as they show up. So anyways, with the environment out in play, we can reveal our shop. And in the basic shop, we have Beaker. Oh wow, that's funny. Kenji Tomochika. And Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw.
Alright, so I guess here's a good example of maybe not a good example. Here's an example of an overdrive. So that number after the word overdrive indicates how much VP you would need to pay in order to use that effect. So, in this case, you need to
vanilla 1-3. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, well, 1-3 with power, 3-1 with power. But yeah, and as long as you confront the cost of an overdrive, you can trigger that as many times as you like during your turn. So if you have more, if you have a couple, tens of thousands of VP, you could do maybe like 5 damage. Anyways, in our skill shop, we have Cast Form.
Oh.
Drowsy. And SpongeBob.
Yes! I'm SpongeBob.
Alright. With all that out of the way, it is now God's turn. You can, at any point during your turn, use the effect of the environment. Explore once during your turn. Play up to 2 consumables or attachments from your hand. And play as many characters as you can fit to your field. And as long as you have the coins, you can buy whatever cards are currently visible in the shop, or you can buy a random card off the top of the basic or skilled shop deck if none of them are really catching your fancy.
Okay. I have a question. Activating an overdrive, you have to be ready to act, right? You can't be exhausted from summoning.
You can, I think. I'll have to double check that. I can pull up the player guidebook in just a second, but I do believe that characters who are exhausted, as long as you have the VP, can still have their overdrives triggered.
Interesting.
But here,
Yeah,
I'm checking the playbook.
I understand. You're really looking forward to using Jabberjaws.
I know. It's so exciting.
Well, that
I should also mention, overdrive explicitly cannot be there are some effects that reduce the cost of an overdrive. They explicitly cannot drop below 1.
Yep.
You always have to pay something. So you just explored, right?
Yes.
If you drew a visitor, boss, or phenomenon, it enters play immediately. I don't think. Wait, there is phenomenon slot, so there might be I don't remember a phenomenon or base game yet. But there shouldn't be any bosses in there yet.
Anyway, is there a limit to how many attachments you can play in a turn?
2, 3 if you expend your reactive action during your turn to do so.
I guess first I'm gonna play Leaf. Who has 7.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to give him...
Oh wait, this is crazy.
Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna give him Turbo Trainers.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus
So-
Christ.
Where are the damage? Here it is.
So, when cards are summoned normally, they enter play exhausted. They have summoning sickness. However, that card you just attached, gives it speed. Speed allows a card to act twice in a single turn, and if a card has speed when they enter play, they have 1 available action. It's considered to cost, quote-unquote, cost an action. Oh, you good? What happened? Ooh. No. so Leaf can immediately act right now, once this turn.
Oh boy, that's exciting.
And it has +1 damage because it has an attachment on it. So it currently deals 2 damage.
And I'm also going to give him Dark Chow.
Alright, so he has an additional +2 damage. So it currently deals 4 damage.
Uh-oh.
And can act immediately.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pretty good, I think.
I could kill. Well, I couldn't kill someone right now.
No, we all start with 30 HP. But you could deal just shy of 1/6 of someone's max HP right now.
It's like scary. I have all this power, but I also don't want to I don't want to go swinging yet.
You've
I don't
already
know who's
made
my
yourself an
enemies.
enemy of the board by playing that card.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's true.
it's too late to have regrets.
Well, now that you said that, I'm gonna attack you.
Sure. I know how Commander works. Don't mess with me. I can play these games.
Now, just as a reminder, I don't know what your explore card you have here is, but if it's something that you think could maybe prevent that damage and you want to do so, you can flip
no,
your
it
reactive
can't.
action.
It can't.
Okay.
I know it can't.
Alright, well, Leaf has acted, so it is now exhausted. You've already explored this turn. You have 7 coins if you want to buy anything from the shop. You've played 2 explore cards this turn, so you can't play anymore without your reactive action. And if you'd like, you can play that one basic card that you currently have, and that about covers the possibilities for you this turn.
I have a question. Your reactive action refreshes each chapter? Or like when
It
does
refreshes
it
at the start of your turn.
Okay.
It is it's a fairly common tactic for if someone wants to just sneak something in before their turn starts to use their reactive action as the opponent's turn is ending, just to play something very quickly if they want to.
Hmm.
And I think that's my turn.
All right, so it's my turn, right? I think it is.
I don't
Pretty
think
sure it is.
I don't think we determined if we were going clockwise or counterclockwise. Actually,
It's the flow of the fields. You see the way it overhangs
Oh, okay.
into each side. I'm pretty sure that is the way turn order goes. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you can have your turn. I don't think it matters too much.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and start.
Well, wait. If it's based on the overhang, wouldn't it be me? Because the overhang is green.
Let me check the player guidebook. It's been a little bit since I played. I forgot how the turn order goes.
Snoopy, what happened? God games!
Yeah, it's in clockwise order, I think. So I would go next.
So it's not
How do
based
clocks
on the
work?
overhang, then.
Well, it's like the. I don't know. I'm very tired. Is it cool if I just start my turn?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, let me take a look at what's in the shelf.
Ray is saying it's based on whoever it overhangs into.
I'd watch the stream, but that'd be fucking cheating.
It would be
get
cheating.
the chat.
Yeah,
Let me
so
just
sad
get
I
the
couldn't
chat.
get
Well, no,
that.
don't get the chat either, because the chat might say something about my hand.
That's also true. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm not getting
Yeah.
anything.
Alright, I think I'll start by exploring. I got a visitor.
Ooh.
Sam the Snowman. Make any card in play festive. Showstopper. Make every card in your field festive, then explore equal to the number of characters on your field.
Well, I guess...
So a showstopper is an effect that if you trigger it, your turn immediately ends. And unless it's on a visitor, you can only play a show. You can only trigger a showstopper if it's the very first thing you do on your turn. Now, the effect says make any card in play festive, not you may. So I have to give something festive.
Who's gonna have a party?
Death metal is now festive.
Yay!
So
Yay!
if you have a festive card on your field, at the end of your turn, you must give a card from your hand to another player. And when you do
Oh.
so, the card with festive can gain either 1 HP or 1 damage.
You get to choose? I don't think I've played with Festive
Yes, you get to
before.
choose.
Okay.
I'm actually going to go ahead and trigger Dark Fountain's effect. So I'm going to roll 1d6 and deal that much damage to myself, then collect 4 VP.
It'd be really funny if you rolled 6.
Three.
3's not terrible.
Alright, and I get 4 VP.
That's not a bad trade. It's not a bad trade. Now are you gonna Gamba and do it again?
Yeah, actually I am.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 6! Ooh,
That's a 6.
That's tough, buddy.
So I'm already down to 21. But I do have a total of 8 VP, 5 of which I'm immediately going to spend on a victory card. Funny. I'm very tempted to just keep gambling.
It would be funny. Do you believe in the funny potential, or do you believe in winning?
I'm going to gamble one more time. I believe in getting a load roll.
5.
Oh my god, it was nearly the 1. You saw that. It was about to be the 1. I am already down to almost half my health.
Everybody, the Morgan tradition of having 2-hour-long God games may continue.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I'm doing this for the sake of the stream. So I'm going to draw another victory card. Okay. It's not looking great for me, I'm going to be honest. Who's flipping my card?
I'm flipping your card. Ooh, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. What are you gonna do? I'm cheating.
I get to draw the rest of the victory deck for free. It says so in the player book.
Fuck.
Fuck. Darn. Snaps my finger.
I'm gonna spend 5 coins to buy Drowsy,
Ooh.
who is replaced with Reaper.
No. I'm the Reaper. Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
That's his famous quote. He's always saying that.
I'm gonna spend my last 2 Squidward coins to draw the top of the basic deck.
Ooh.
Alright. I am going to play Buzz McAllister.
Oh, fuck.
Who
Which...
has
This guy's from Chalk
Taunt.
Zone. Oh, yeah. Taunt cards are fun.
There's Taunt.
Yeah. So, Joan, I mean, you kind of had taunt cards explained to you before the stream, but basically, taunt cards are the ultimate protectors. They prevent you from taking damage from most things. There's a couple exceptions, but for the most part, if a taunt card is in play, the player that has it cannot be targeted. And also, any of the other cards on the field can't be targeted on their side.
It's how it works in Hearthstone.
So it's only for attacks. Direct damage spells can still hit face.
If you have a consumable that deals damage, or if a card deals indirect damage, then those can typically bypass taunt. As well as, for example, cards with power, such as Death Metal over here. I'm also going to play Mandy.
Yes, dude.
Who has Elusive, which is the opposite of taunt. Elusive cards can't be targeted unless the attacker has power, or if Mandy is the last card on the field. I'm going to play Hatabo. And I'm going to play Drowsy, whose battle cry immediately triggers upon entering play. And I'm going to make Leaf asleep.
Oh, fuck.
The snoozer.
I am also going to go ahead and play Shari. I have 2 VP left, which I could technically use as coins. And I think I am going to, in fact, do that to draw the top of the basic deck. Oh, interesting. I'm going to play Porky.
Porky.
Hi, Porky.
And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
I draw one from Explore deck for free, right?
You can explore once during your turn at any time. You can buy any cards you see in the shop or the top of the shop decks that are currently revealed. You can play as many characters as you can fit onto your field as you like. You can play up to 2 consumables and attachments, 3 if you expend your reactive. And I think that about covers it. Oh yeah, and because of the environment, you can roll 1d6 and take that much damage to gain 4 VP.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to read Elusive for a second. Elusive, repulsive. Directly targeted for an attack. An attack. So it'll be directly targeted by, say, Gravel Rock, right?
Yeah, you could throw a rock at Mandy to kill her if you really wanted to for some reason.
Yeah, maybe. First, I'm gonna roll this d6. I accidentally put it on top of Snowman.
Oh, that should have gotten the discard.
2. I take 2, and I get 4 VP.
That wasn't your roll.
Wait, it doesn't count? So someone else rolled it, so okay.
I was moving it off of the visitor card.
Okay. I take 3. Sorry.
All right.
It would have been really funny if you rolled a 2. That would have been a good bit.
All right, so you take 2 damage and you gain 4 VP.
Okay,
It costs 5 to draw from the victory deck.
I know. How do I stop in the spawn mode? Okay, wait, I just had to right click. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again.
Go for it.
Oh, 5.
Join me in the below 20 HP club.
This is crazy. 2 people
shit.
are already like halfway dead.
We got the gambler spirit.
That's true. That's true.
These 4 need to be deleted. I just have 8. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty steep roll, so I'm not gonna do that no more.
But what if?
What else has funny things that I should look at? Divided however you like.
I love that right now the 2 fields that have any cards on them, there's one with just like 2 armed, trained, like mercenary type swordsmen, and then mine is just a bunch of kids and a Pokemon.
You're literally.
I just have a field
Into
of
the baby
children.
war.
You're literally like a fucking Pokemon trainer school right now.
Straight up.
Okay, 2 coins. Me delete these for my good friend here, Beaker. And then I replace it. Oh, you did it already.
Race
Race
Sight!
That's an
I don't even
action
know
with
what
car,
Race
Thanos
Sight
car,
does.
win piston cup.
This card, what does that do?
Well, it means you may Thanos car win piston cup.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, to clarify also, sometimes cards have effects that don't do anything. This is one of them.
Yes.
Thanos
It
Car
is-
Win
it is a
Piston
joke.
Cup does nothing.
Yeah. This card literally does nothing besides be a 4-1 with taunt.
Yeah. Typically, if a card says, like, this happens, but it's not an effect that can reasonably happen in God Game, it's probably a joke.
Okay.
It is a 4
I
HP
believe in
taunt
them.
card, though.
I believe in the power of Thanos Carwin Piston Cup. I don't know about you.
Piston cup.
When I trigger a death rattle, does that mean that what I'm triggering, like, kills the user?
No. Death rattles are when the card gets killed, they activate.
Yeah, it activates upon that card's death. Unless
Yeah.
there's a card effect that explicitly says trigger any death rattle or trigger a keyword or something like that. So once Beaker hits 0 HP and dies, that death rattle will trigger.
Okay, so if I use Dead Ringer right now, I still keep Beaker?
Yes.
Okay. I'll Dead Ringer on Beaker, and then 7 goes... I get to spread it. 3 to Death Metal. 3 to, the Showstopper Nerd Man, Buzz
Okay, I'm gonna
McAllister.
I'm gonna flip my reactive and give Buzz McAllister a sandwich, which will give it 3 shield.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. Oh, damn.
Yeah. So, wait, I was just dividing damage. I still have 1 more. I can do 1 to Mandy, right? Since it's, indirect damage.
Yes. You still can
Okay.
just kill Mandy.
Okay. Kill Mandy, take 3 shield from the dude, and then, kill Death Metal.
Oh fuck.
Also, a character did just die, so I collect 3 coins.
Oh, it's when any character dies.
Yeah,
Shit,
when a character
you
dies.
could have exploded that, motherfucker.
Hindsight's 2020, eh?
Yeah, God Game is all about learning all these like very specific interactions.
Wait,
It's a
triggers
game of
when
trying to
any
manage a
character-
lot of moving parts.
When any character dies, so 2 characters
when-
died, right? So Death
Oh yeah,
Metal.
you just killed Death Metal, so I get another 3 coins.
Shit, I made you rich.
Teehee.
Oh, so characters dying counts if it's just activating the death rattle?
Well, no, because Death Metal and Mandy both died.
Oh,
These
fuck,
two
I forgot
in the
about
basic discard.
Mandy. That's fucked up that I forgot about Mandy. I'm sorry.
How could you?
I'm sorry. I mean, I do like Grim Adventures. That's pop-up.
Yeah, that's pop up. Rotate this right twice. Nope, more than twice. Why isn't it just like 45, 90 degrees?
Oh,
Okay.
if you look up in the top of your screen next to the person
Oh, okay.
lifting weights,
That
you can
makes
just
more
click that till it
sense.
says
Okay.
90.
You could do the overdrive on this. That would be funny.
I was
You can
gonna
do it
overdrive
twice.
it twice, yes.
Oh shit, twice!
Alright.
That's crazy.
So that's gonna
I clicked
cost
copy.
60.
Oh, I
You
meant
can literally
clone.
just like copy and paste it like that,
Yeah.
like with Control C, Control V.
Mhm.
So that leaves you with 2 VP left. There you are.
Yep, thank you. Number one,
And they all have
boy.
stealth,
Yep.
which means they cannot currently be targeted. They are immune to field-wide effects, and if they attack something, they take no counterattack and then exit stealth.
Mhm.
Man, the Deltarune environment, Deltarune card synergy is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Loads of pop-up.
And then I'm gonna play Buzz Buzz, which
Oh!
protects my things from non-indirect damage. And Yolanda Rat, just
Yolanda Rat.
in case I need more victory points. I probably should have done this first instead of hurting myself, but hurting myself was funnier. So, you know what? I'm actually also gonna collect 1D for VP.
So Buzz has flight, which means it can't be targeted by cards that don't also have flight, ranged, or power, unless it is the only card on the field, and it does not take counterattack from attacking cards that don't have those statuses. And Yolanda Rat has Obviator, which means it deals an additional damage for each status on the target.
And I also got 1 VP from activating Yolanda. And
Good job, Yolanda.
that's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't have any end of turn effects. It's all you, Morg.
It's me. Alright, I will explore. I need to find where Dra is. There it is. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. First, I will be spending 2 coins to buy Ray Sipe Lady Gaga. And then...
Replaced with Opila Cheek and Tarta Cheek.
And then... I will spend 5 coins to buy SpongeBob.
SpongeBob is replaced with Blaze the Cat. Oh fuck, Blaze the Cat.
Uh-oh. Alright.
There's a
Now...
lot of effects.
Yeah, so a thing about a lot of the Sonic character cards in God Game is that they're typically some of the strongest.
Good to know. Alright.
Be on the lookout for a card name of Knuckles.
So, I summon to the field SpongeBob SquarePants.
Alright, enters play with 1 action available.
And I will attach to him an iron pickaxe.
Oh
So-
shit, the value.
I will be using SpongeBob's action to roll 1d4. Where is my d4? That's my d8. There it is. Thank you.
Yeah,
It says 2, so I'm gonna trust that.
yes.
Yeah, for
Do it double
D4s, it's
drop.
the number that's on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the number that displays right side up.
Alright. I summon to the field Ray Sipe Lady Gaga.
Alright, you cannot currently Thanos Car win Piston Cup because it needs an
Darn.
available action. I'm so sorry.
Darn. I summon to the
I know.
field Kirogiri. I think this is like a My Hero bitch. If he's not, I'm sorry. I s-
So, Kirogiri has Swift, just for the folk who don't know, which means it's the opposite of slow, basically.
Okay,
if it
first
kills
strike.
its target, yeah, it's first strike. If it kills its target, with the damage it deals, it doesn't take counterattack because that attack takes place first.
Yeah. I summon to the field Shaggy Rogers. And I summon to the field Matsuno. Who is very repulsive.
Who has repulsive, which is the same as elusive. Just more judgmental.
And I will be using... Wait, it's 2 explore cards per turn, right?
Yeah, unless you want to expend your reactive action
No.
to play a third.
I will use Super Spicy Curry on... Wait, no. This is a terrible idea, I'm realizing.
You can take it back if you'd like. Everyone gets 1 a game.
Yeah, alright. I take
That's
it
a bit
all
of
back,
a-
what I said.
It's a bit of a friendly house rule in most COD game matches that everyone gets 1 takesies backsies if they very quickly regret a play before. Like, if it doesn't, if undoing it doesn't really change anything, then it's just a little bit of a courtesy.
Wait, no, I have a funnier idea. I will use the Super Spicy Curry, but I'm gonna use it on Ray Sight.
Oh, I thought that's what you were originally going to do anyways.
No, I was gonna use it on Kirogiri. So I'm glad I took it back.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yes?
Alright.
What does
So
that do to
it's-
Race Life?
So Ray
So,
Sight
Race-Type is
burned,
now burned.
but he
which
has
means
plus
whenever
4
it
damage! Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
So when a card is burned, every time it acts, it takes 2 damage, and then you have to flip a coin, and if heads, it's no longer burned.
That's literally almost exactly word for word how it works in Pokemon.
Yes.
Awesome.
Again, you'll know this is a love letter to many things. Very just collaged together. So if you're familiar with a lot of the interests of the developers, you'll probably pick up on this game sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, someone's gotta get rid of my coins. Tabletop Simulator won't let me.
Oh.
I spent those already.
All of them?
Yes, because I bought SpongeBob and I bought Ray Sight.
There you go.
I don't think there's really anything else I can do this turn. People have to respect Ray Sight though, because he's got 5 damage now.
Ready to win Thanos Piston Car Cup.
That's true, it's true. I have set up like a pretty good barrier immediately. I'm pretty happy with myself.
Whenever a player plays a card from their hand, like anything, like put something onto
Yep.
their bench, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Anyone happen to have a gravel rock?
Do I do that now, or do I wait until... let me fucking do it now. I just flip this, right? Yeah, that's dying. You get 1 VP.
Well, Moore would have to flip a coin to see if they get that VP first.
Okay. Yeah,
And
you
this would
just
be the
played
1 coin
Ristic
flip.
Study, you're gonna lose subscriber.
Damn, what did Shaggy do?
Hashtag starving. Alright, so
Hashtag
Morph, go ahead
starving.
and flip a coin because a card was played out of someone's hand.
Oh, I have to roll. Sorry. Nope.
You don't even get the VP. Tragic.
Fuck you, Shaggy.
Hashtag starving.
Hashtag
I love how you
starving.
said "fuck you, Shaggy" and not "fuck you, me."
Well, that's
Well,
because
Shaggy
you're
should have given Morg that VP.
Yeah.
That's true.
And also, you're my friend,
Alright.
and Shaggy is not.
With
That's
me
so
being
true.
my honor.
Since I'm your friend, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get myself some popcorn.
Oh, fuck. I could fuck up some popcorn right now. Morg, is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, hold on. I'm thinking about this. I guess I'll just put this guy on the field. Who give a fuck? Snap from Chalk Zone. I mean, his stats are nice. The stats do be nice. I can't deny that.
4/4, very solid.
But yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for me.
Alright. It is the last turn of the chapter. You need to flip a coin for Leaf. And
Alright, buddy,
on
don't fail
heads,
me
it wakes
now.
up.
Tails.
It is still asleep.
Eels.
No escalators for you.
Okay, I guess I'll explore.
Oh wait, Shaggy died. I get 3 more coins.
Fuck. Just imagine that as the starry-eyed emoji with the word fuck next to it.
I love that. You fucking idiot! You just won $0,000.
Fuck.
Fuck.
One of the best posts ever.
An instant classic.
I'm realizing I should have played this way earlier, but here's Waluigi.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's scary.
And Waluigi is so fucking stinky. Not to be confused with Smelly. Which does something different.
Okay. Okay, I guess let's look at the shop. Okay, well I'm buying Blaze the Cat.
Fuck.
Replaced with Servant.
Dude, wait, I'm realizing I really should have gone with the Kurogiri, but it's too late now. It's on Race Hype. It's all on Race Hype now.
It's all up to race type to Thanos Car Win Piston Cup.
Because I just thought about it and I was like, wait, but if I don't make Kurogiri act, then, like, he just has all that damage. And, like, nobody can attack him without hurting themselves really badly.
Okay, I'm playing Blaze, and then I'm gonna play Halloween Mask, which lets me give a card Fearsome, so I'm gonna give that to Blaze.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, Blaze is now a 3/4 speed power Fearsome that burns characters that survive damage from it. Sorry. And it
now what
has
the
one
fuck
available
do I
action immediately.
Okay, let's see. Who's a threat right now?
Just remember, if you go for Race Hype, you're not surviving that encounter.
I'm not.
Your Blaze does have power, so you can ignore taunt.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
Does power allow you to ignore stealth?
Yes. So you can attack any of those pop-ups as well, which should have 4 HP.
Okay, I think I'm gonna kill Hataboo
No.
with Blaze.
Well, a character just died. So 3 more, my final 3 coins.
Fuck.
Fuck. That is
I might as well
Blaze's one action.
roll. So I'm gonna do a Dark Fountain. Let's 56. PSD6.
I'm the only one who didn't Dark Fountain.
2 damage.
That's not bad.
And you gain 4 VP.
Oh, you gain VP, right? So that's gonna damage Beaker. It takes 1d4 damage. Let me roll that. Just one.
And is there anything else? I think that's actually wait. And I'll also play. The 2 play thing means like I fulfilled that condition by taking damage right now, right?
Yes, so you can in fact play Nightmare Foxy right now.
Okay, sweet. And then I'll just play him, and then I end my turn.
Who is a 5/5 with Swift. Let me get Swift out for you real quick. There.
Uh-oh.
Alright, and that is the end of the chapter. It is now chapter 2. That means I am now God. So we will
also,
now be...
Since the chapter ended, for Leaf's effect, I get 2 VP? Because it has 2
Yes,
attachments.
which means Beaker takes another 1d4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Beaker's
And we are
misery
leaving
is increasing.
Dark Frowning.
I like when his misery increases. It's good for us. Sadly, it's not increasing fast enough.
And the shop gets shuffled away. Doo-doo-doo. It is now chapter 2. Allowance has increased by 2 coins. I'm going to go ahead and pull that out to everyone. And I am now God, so I'm going to be drawing 3 environments.
Uh-oh.
I
That
really
was
like
a
this one you put
snort.
on top.
That was a snort. That means we should be scared.
I might actually put the one you put on top into play. I think that would actually benefit me quite a bit.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
This for sure is going on the bottom. This is going on top. And before I put this one into play, I have to pull up a YouTube video.
Okay.
Give me just a moment. I have to transcribe a URL.
Oh, what could this possibly be?
I'm waiting with baby's breath.
Alright, I have to go ahead and screen share something now.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead and put this environment face down here real quick. Don't flip it yet, please. Alright, we are going to Mario Screaming. You may play the above video for everyone to hear. At the end of the chapter, that video played uninterrupted. All players heal 5 HP and collect 5 EP. So you can just go ahead and tune into my screen share right now if you'd like to see that.
So what does counts as interruptions?
If I pause the video.
Wait, so then you just have absolute power here.
Yes. So we will all be healing 5 HP and collecting 5 EP after the end of this video. Well, at the end of the chapter, rather.
So speaking about end of chapter, beginning of chapter, Do you roll to see if Shari's awake now?
Yeah, it's because it's the start of my turn, yes.
Yeah.
So let me do that real quick.
So wait, I didn't even take any fucking damage, so this means nothing to me.
Tails, Sherry's still asleep. Well, I mean, you get 5 EP at the end
I
of the
guess
chapter
that's
still.
true. But I'm
Everyone wins.
I'm frowning a little bit, because now I'm like, I should have taken advantage of the Dark Fountain.
In our basic shop, we have Rudy to Booty, Minion, and Machop. In our skilled shop, we have Amy Rose, yes!
Hey, that's me.
Dr. Hutchinson, and Walter White.
Oh, hey.
Alright, well, the video has played. So I can stop sharing my screen. Wait, let me just make sure I read this. Yeah, the video did play uninterrupted. Alright, and I have... How many coins is that? 19 coins. All my cards are unexhausted. Shari is still asleep. I'm gonna spend 10 coins to buy Amy and Walter White, who is replaced with Dixie Kong and Abaddon. I'm going to play Amy,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to play Walter. A lot of scary boards right now.
Don't you worry about what I'm doing. You just get yourself some bread.
You know, just made some banana bread earlier. I might just do that later.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick.
Okay, I explore. Hmm, 9 coins left. I think, as much as I'd like to get some value out of Amy Rose, I think I'm going to use her power to kill Buzz Buzz.
Goodbye, Buzz Buzz.
So, Buzz Buzz dies. Deals no counterattack. Amy is now exhausted. Huh. I'm gonna use Drowsy's action to make Blaze the cat asleep.
Oh, thank goodness.
I really don't have that much more I can do. I'm gonna spend 2 coins to draw a render. Let me see what's in the shop.
turn.
Oh, I gave Blaze the cat asleep using Drowsy's action.
Oh, fuck!
Sorry.
Oh!
I'm gonna buy Matchup. Replaced with Caveman.
Ugh.
I'm gonna buy Caveman. Who is replaced with Porygon. I have 5 coins left. I'm gonna buy Minion. Replaced with Rabbit. I have 3 coins left.
A
Buzz
wholesome
and Porky can
Chungus
still
boy.
act. Hmm. I guess I'll have Porky swing into Yolanda Rat. Which will deal 2 damage to Porky and kill Yolanda Rat. They
Wait,
really
why
don't
does it
have
deal
much else
2
to do.
damage?
Yolanda has Obviator, which means Yolanda deals 1 extra damage for each
Oh.
status on the target.
Okay.
And Porky has slow, so that deals 2.
Is this skilled or is this basic? I think it's basic.
It's basic. You can, if you're not sure, you can always just flip it over and check the back. And I think that's just gonna be the end of my turn, honestly. Or no. There's one more thing I want to do before my turn ends, which is to give Buzz McAllister Elf a short story of a tall tale to give it festive.
Oh.
So, where is festive? Where is festive? Oh, there it is. And that will be the end of my turn. I have a minion in my hand at the end of the turn, so I add another minion to my hand.
No, it's as
And
if it's in play.
Oh, it's in play. I read that wrong. My bad. Well,
Bye, minion.
since you were so kind and caught that for me, you can go ahead and take this minion from my festive.
Sure.
And I'm going to give Buzz McAllister plus 1 HP. And that is the end of my turn. It is the start of your turn, which means I can use Walter White's ability to have one of your unexhausted cards act in any way that I please.
First let me unexhaust him.
I gotcha. Here, I'll give you a little bit of a choice here. Should we swing into Nightmare Foxy, Leaf, or Race Hype? What do you think? I'm going to have Pop-Up swing into one of them.
Well, if you do it into Nightmare Fox.
If you do it into anything, they have stealth right now. They won't get counterattack damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
so no matter
okay.
what, this damage will be going through.
Leaf, Nightmare
Or maybe we
Foxy,
can-
and who? Race Hype?
Race Hype, or maybe even Blaze, honestly, if we just want to...
I was also
completely-
thinking Blaze, so...
I'm looking
Yeah, let's
at
go with
Nightmare.
Blaze.
I'm looking at Nightmare Foxy. I don't like that individual.
You all hate me so much.
That is a 5/5 with Swift.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I would personally prefer to guarantee, because I don't know if Joan's going to do the follow-through to take care of Nightmare. I mean, Joan can still use the 2 other pop-ups to get rid of Nightmare Foxy if is such desire, but I would at least, with my Walter action, at least like to guarantee a trouble card get out of the way. So I'm going to have the centermost pop-up swing into Blaze the Cat, which will kill Blaze, and pop-up will exit stealth.
He can't whimper.
Delete this. Off the face of the earth.
I'm going to very briefly lock your centermost pop-up so I can strike out stealth on it. There you go. All right, now you may continue your turn.
Okay. Can I attack with a creature that has 0 attack?
Yes, it'll deal 0 damage, but you may.
Interesting. Well, first let me explore. Draw.
I can't remember if I even explored. No, I definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Did. That's how I got elf.
Who the fuck is this?
Psychowitz. So, this visitor has no immediate effect. However, you may choose to trigger its showstopper, which will immediately end your turn. Showstopper. Trigger the showstoppers of all cards in play at once. Explore once for each showstopper triggered this way.
Like
There
Kanye, the way these
are-
fingers sliding in. No showstoppers in play.
No, Morg has a showstopper on Snap and on Kuragiri. Now, do bear in mind, this does not say as if they were your showstoppers, so Morgan would still be reaping the benefits of these showstoppers.
Mm-hmm.
All you would be doing is exploring twice, essentially, if you trigger this showstopper.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that great.
So I'm assuming you're not going to trigger it.
Nope.
All right, goes in the discard. Womp womp.
Flight characters, when they attack into something, do they get counterattack damage if they don't have ranged or flying?
It should say on flight, I think.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
if the target has flight, then it'll take counterattack, but otherwise it won't.
Hmm.
Let me double check what power it says. I never remember if power also counterattacks on flight.
I just realized I have an idea.
Yes. So if you attack something with power, it'll also... And let me double check the wording again. So, because of the wording on power, if you attack into something with power, that card's owner can choose whether or not it deals counterattack. Because it says may ignore, not just ignores. Which is a funny little caveat I never quite noticed.
Wait, what does it say?
So if you have something that has flight and you attack into another card with flight, or you attack into a card with power, your flight card will be counterattacked.
Huh. Interesting.
More specifically, the thing I was talking about was that because of the wording on the power status, technically the owner of the power card you swung into can choose whether or not it deals counterattack, because it says may ignore.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think that's literally ever come up before.
Now, what do I do now? I could do something funny.
You do have 6 guaranteed damage on the field currently.
Yep. Well, first and foremost, Beaker is going to attack Foxy.
Oh.
That just works. That will kill Beaker. So trigger its death rattle.
Okay, so that's 7 damage that I get to split. 5 onto Foxy.
Nice.
Goodbye, Fox.
Single person is my enemy.
1
So you
onto
have 2
this, My Hero Academia motherfucker.
Darn. Goodbye.
Then, going on to
more.
Buzz McAllister, I guess?
Alright, Buzz takes one.
Then, I do have 3 VP. Fuck it. You know
Yeah,
what
why
I'm
not?
gonna do?
Oh, brother.
There's another one.
I'm gonna
And
double
then-
check something in the rulebook real quick for you. Hold on. Shit, it doesn't say. I can never remember if you summon a copy of something if it... That means that it would also enter play unexhausted if the original was unexhausted. There's like there's like 2 different phrasings to creating a copy of something, and one of them entails that it would enter play unexhausted and the other doesn't. Yeah, the player's guidebooks doesn't say. How do we want to roll this? Would this new pop-up be unexhausted? If it's a summoned copy.
Image of chimp. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's just flip
be
a coin
really
on it.
nice. Oh, that works better.
Here, Joan, heads. Call heads,
Heads,
or
it's
tails, whether or
unexhausted.
not.
Heads, it's unexhausted.
It's
Okay.
unexhausted.
Dope. Well, this one's killing Walter White.
You have a taunt card in the way, and Walter White is elusive, so you have to get rid of everything else on my field
Oh
first.
god, fuck off. I'll have to kill Buzz McAllister.
Yeah, that does just go through. Nothing I can do about it.
Then fuck it. You said the Sonic characters are strong, I'm killing Amy too.
You're using both of the remaining pop-ups.
Yep.
Yeah, can't do anything about that either.
This world is so cruel.
Really.
And then I play a minion.
Banana? Below?
Great.
And
Banana.
and my turn, I get another minion into my hand.
Oh, below.
All right, Morg. It's the
Real
start
as
of your
fuck,
turn,
BH.
so which means I get to have a Walter action.
Oh.
Oh yeah, none of your pop-ups have stealth anymore because they all acted. Let's have. Yeah, I was gonna have Ray Snipe swing into Leaf, but honestly, I think I want Ray Snipe to Thanos Carwin Piston Cup,
Fuck.
and it did act, so it still takes 2 damage from burned, and you have to flip a coin for burn.
Fuck. This card fucking sucks. Okay, it's heads.
All right, burn is removed. Ray
Fuck
Snipe
you,
is no
Walter
longer
White.
burned.
Fuck you.
Yeah, the
Ay,
Breaking Bad and like Better Call Saul cards are also pretty notorious. For some reason, Breaking Bad and Sonic the Hedgehog are some of the most powerful god game entities.
Walter White is in the show is he's fucking constantly making Thanos Carwin's Piston Cup.
It's fucked up.
Like every episode,
Alright,
it's
Mark.
honestly like fucking.
This
You may
is
continue your
not
turn.
Thanos Car wins Piston Cup.
Okay, keep it real with me. And like, this is gonna reveal what I have in my hand, but I was gonna use it anyways. Would making Walter White buried stop his power?
No.
Okay, then I don't give a fuck about that.
It would have to meet, like, Walter White would have to, is like, his ability would need to necessitate him spending an action for that to successfully counteract him. Let me double check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure now. Yeah, so a buried card cannot use available actions and cannot be targeted by direct attacks. And then cards that aren't buried can act to unbury a buried card.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna... no. Well, first let me draw an explore card.
Hey, wait.
What? What?
Beaker triggered a death rattle while Waluigi was in play.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You need to flip a coin, and on heads, Waluigi will also deal...
Oh, yeah.
It'll deal 8 damage. Split however you like.
Oh god, this is scary.
Woohoo!
Tails. Okay.
No, nothing.
Wait,
Let me
Sprout.
continue your turn, more.
Okay. I will draw an explore card.
Now, do bear in mind, if you play anything with a battle cry, or if something with a death rattle has its death rattle triggered, Waluigi will still attempt to mimic it.
Hey, you want to see a really funny bit? I summoned to the field
what's up?
Lewis.
All right.
I will now be using, let's see, who do I want to put to this? I will be using Snap's action to draw from the bottom of the environment deck to put that in play. Oh, this is ass.
All right.
This is ass. Whatever.
It is the bottom of the environment deck.
Yeah.
So that's a showstopper, so you cannot trigger it.
Yeah.
Currently.
I was kind of hoping that would be more of something. All right, Snap, your life meant nothing to me. Let's see.
You've got 3 more actions to keep doing it if you really wanted. I would really recommend not doing that, but you could.
Well, no, I have 2 actions because I only have SpongeBob and Iamatsu.
SpongeBob has speed.
Oh, right. Well, I'm gonna be funny though. I'm gonna use both of SpongeBob's actions to heal Raysipe back to full. Fuck you for trying to eliminate Raysipe.
Hey, if I wanted to eliminate Raysipe, I would have just thrown him straight into Leaf. I spared him and let him Thanos Car win Piston Cup. I fulfilled his dreams.
Wait, how does he heal him up to full when it only heals equal to the card's damage value?
Speed. Does twice.
SpongeBob has 2 actions.
Oh.
Yeah, SpongeBob has 2 actions, and Raysipe only had 4 HP and lost 2 from burned. Anyways, I like to imagine that Raysipe came into the pit stop and SpongeBob was the entirety of the pit crew.
So Mimo, I'm noticing you don't have any taunt cards right now.
I do not.
I will have
I only have 3 coins though, so it's gonna be diminishing returns.
You spent all your coins.
Yep.
Alright. I noticed
that
a certain
fellow opponents.
I noticed that a certain Laughing Doggy did not, though. A certain Laughing Doggy has money. So I will be attacking the Laughing Doggy with Iamatsu for 4 damage, and 4 of your coins are now mine.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be eating those right up. Yum, yum. Yummers. Alright, let's see.
Have you explored yet?
Yes. Oh wait, no, I
Okay.
didn't, actually.
Yeah, I don't remember if you did. Did you already have Lewis?
No, Lewis was my Explore card. He was at the top of the Explore deck.
Okay.
So yeah, I did.
You
I almost
now
forgot.
have a healthy 11 coins if you want to buy anything from the shop.
Yup.
You haven't played any Explore cards yet. Well, specifically any consumables or attachments.
That is true. That is true. Who would be most upsetting to get hit by right about now? Honestly, there's not many big hitters in play right now. But, you know what? I'm gonna use a little consumable. It doesn't really matter on who. Snap, you can eat up a shovel. And, Drowsy is now buried. I don't want to see that thing put anyone to sleep. Nope.
You're burying Snap?
No, I'm burying Drowsy.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a sec why you mentioned Snap.
Well, it's because it's a consumable.
Oh.
Drowsy is now buried as fuck. I'm gonna draw from the
Right.
top of the skilled deck. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Wait, why? Oh, are you buying a card?
I did already. Get rid of 5
Okay.
coins. And you know what? I'm gonna buy a second one. So take away 10 coins.
Okay, you have 1 coin left.
I will be drawing to the field. Vector the Crocodile.
Got all the Sonic characters coming out.
And that is the end of my turn. Because I don't have
Alright,
anything
you
else I
collect
can do.
1d4 coins. Start of your turn. First things first, you need to flip a coin for Leaf's asleep. And on heads, Leaf wakes up.
Shouldn't you collect your coins from Vector or not?
Yeah, I got 1 coin.
Yes.
I get 1
Oh,
Vector
okay.
coin. 1 delectable
What?
Vector coin.
What is ink?
Oh, wait, I'm doing too much. Fuck.
Ink, when a card has ink, the next time it takes damage, it takes that much additional damage equal to how much ink it has, and then ink is removed. So Leaf is still asleep because you got
Man,
Tails.
Leaf is not fucking waking up, bro.
This dude is the
And I'm gonna
permanent
go
snoozer.
ahead and use my Walter action. And I'm going to have Waluigi swing into Raysipe for 1 damage and take 5 counterattack.
Oh.
And you're telling me you don't want Raysipe dead?
Yeah, he already won. He already won Thanos' car piston cup or whatever. He can die.
Wait, why did you get 5 counterattack?
Because
He
Raysipe's
still has-
Spicy Curry.
Oh, yeah,
here,
okay.
Probably should have the damage counters on him.
Forgot about spicy curry.
Hello? Can I stack this, please? Why can I... I'm fucking dog shit at stacking counters. Alright. So it's your turn. You have 5 coins that you can spend in the shop. You can explore once. None of your
have
cards can currently
explore.
act.
There's a lot of text, so no, I'm not gonna play it right now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna buy anything. I guess I'll buy Abaddon. And that's all of
Right,
Oh,
that's-
he went right
Replaced
into
with replaced with Sailor Mars.
What's a boss?
So we'll get to those when we get to them. They enter the Explore deck in Chapter 4, but essentially it's like, imagine yet another extra environment enters play, but it has an HP value that you can target and attack, and whoever kills the boss usually is rewarded with a certain amount of victory points.
Okay.
And typically bosses have some sort of detrimental effect to all players. But they normally do not see play until after Chapter 4 because they are not shuffled in until then.
Fuck, I guess that's my turn.
Damn. Alright, at the end of your turn, flip a coin. If tails, Abaddon loses Undying.
Alright. I keep getting all these strong cards and then not actually being able to do anything with them.
That's
Tails!
game. Abaddon's not Undying anymore. Oh.
Awesome!
Laughing doggies, no good, very bad day.
Tragedy of Laughing Doggy. Alright, it's the start of my turn. I need to flip a coin for Sherry. Where's my doing? This bitch ain't waking up either. Alright, start of my turn. Drowsy is currently buried, so it cannot act. I'm gonna start by exploring. Huh. Neat. So you have 3 coins left. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and buy Porygon. Start checking out what terrains are like. Placed with Storm the Albatross. I made the incorrect choice. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna have Walter White act to unbury Drowsy.
Walter White.
Walter White.
Walter White.
Let's go into bed today.
And I'm going to make Vector the Crocodile asleep now.
Well, hello, Gary.
And then, Lewis is not sweet. I guess I'll have Porky kill the minion.
Bello?
Can't really do that much else.
Bello?
I'm then going to play Caveman. And I'm going to play Porygon. And who has Scout, which is a brand new status for Hazy Depths. This card may use an action to Scout. Draw 3 random terrains and place 1 in any slot on your field. If a card with Scout attacks a player directly, draw 3 random terrains and place 1 in any slot on their field. So right now it does nothing. And that goes on Porygon, not Porky. And I think that's pretty much all I can do this turn. Means it's the end of the chapter. Mario Screaming did play uninterrupted. Everyone heals 5 HP and collects 5 VP.
Yay! Yay!
Yippee!
Yep. And it now leaves play. Joan, you are now God. Here's him. Now, we had an extra environment enter play this last chapter. As the new God, you get to decide whether or not the extra environment continues to remain in play, or if it is discarded.
We discard that shit. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and draw 3 environments. You're going to choose 1 to go on the top of the deck to be drawn by Morg next chapter, 1 to go on the bottom of the deck to theoretically not see play again unless Morg uses Lewis, and 1 to enter play as the environment for the chapter. The shop is getting shuffled.
Aw, damn. I would have really liked Storm, too. Oh, well.
It is now chapter 3. Allowance has gone up by 2 coins. Everyone is receiving 9 coins.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
Oh, fuck. Wait, is it in there, like, face up? Sorry, I meant to put it at the bottom of the library.
Oh, is this the one you want on the
this
bottom?
one was the card, yes. So I flipped that. And then I just put this... Nope.
While you click and hold a card, you can hold a right click and slide it under the environment deck to put it on bottom.
Okay. Well, now you know that's on the bottom. It does. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember what it does. You're fine.
We're going to Indigo Plateau, baby.
At the start of your turn, collect 4 coins. Champions may be played from the hand into non-champion slots. Stock the champion shot with +1 slot. Oh boy. So champions are coming into a play a chapter early, and they can go into your standard slots too. Alright, in our shop we have Wes, Kazuichi Sauda, Poop Shitter number 1, 2, 3, or 5. When this card is attacked, flip a coin or don't.
Poop Shitter
Bert
is
the
classic.
Skeleton, Longator, Tommy Pickles, and our 1 champion card, Shrek.
Shrek.
Awesome.
Shrek. Wario.
Mario.
Glass.
Glass. Mario.
So, I should mention the way it's typically ruled when the champion shop gets partially stocked artificially like this. You can't buy from the top of the champion deck right now until it's chapter 4. So, if you want a champion, you must buy Shrek.
I didn't
anyway,
have
it's the
this
start of
many
your-
coins, right? What the fuck? Okay, I was trying to clone to add 4 more coins, right?
You
why is
received
this-
9 coins from allowance.
Oh, okay. What are these 7 coins?
I don't know.
They're going away now. That's
Okay.
scary. I don't know. That's
so-
scary.
It's the start of your turn. All your cards are unexhausted. You can collect 1d4 coins, and I have a Walter action
Why do I collect 1d4 coins?
because of the environment. At the
No,
start
it
of
just
your-
says
or
collect
actually, it's
4.
4 coins. My
And
bad.
I've
So,
already
yeah, you
done
get
those
4
4
coins.
coins.
All right, and I have a Walter action, so I'm going to go ahead and... Leftmost pop-up is going to swing into Race Hype.
No.
Both of them die.
Oh.
And for some reason, there was another pop-up underneath this one.
Dude, they keep on propagating. It's fucked up.
It's almost
If I
like
make
they're-
a clone of it now, it won't have.
Well, it's the start of your turn, so you don't get to quite yet. I mean, now
Yeah.
you can.
If I make a clone of it, it won't have stealth, right?
Yeah, all of your pop-ups, let me go ahead and cross that out, but all of your pop-ups have acted, so now none of them have stealth. they'll still enter play with an action, but now they're just pure vanilla 4/3s.
Okay. Well, I'm spending 10 of these coins. Let me cut this. Not by 9. 10 of these coins to get that Shrek before anybody else does. I'm gonna play it into a normal slot because
Shrek
I
has been
can.
replaced with Rohan Kishibe.
I can't buy again, can I? Or can I?
I don't think you have enough
If you have enough
coins.
coins, but
I can use victory
you can.
points.
Yeah, you can use VP in combination with your coins to buy Rohan if you so desire. You will be left with 3 VP.
That's such a cool ability. Fuck! Dude, that's so flavorful. I love that shit. Oh. This should be an actual JoJo's card game.
True.
Do I know? Wait, does it take an action? No, adding repulsive or taunt does not count as an action. I will give this
It's just
taunt.
once a turn.
Yeah.
You're gonna give Shrek taunt? Okay.
Yep. I love that taunt is fucking chipmunk. Where the fuck did the taunt card go? Okay, there it is. I have 9 damage to spread however I want to.
Yep.
However I can to. Oh yeah, it's repulsive. I can't attack that. That's also elusive. I can't attack that. Fuck.
And there's also a taunt in the way here, if you're looking to attack anything on my field.
I don't want to give you that draw.
Well, your other options are Leaf, Abaddon, Waluigi.
Nope, Waluigi is
Soin
not an
Bond,
option.
please.
It's
Oh, right.
elusive.
It's got repulsive.
Yeah, you already have
Well-
enough cards. It doesn't matter if I give you one more. Fuck it. This pop-up is going to attack your caveman.
Alright, takes 1 counterattack and Caveman dies.
And you draw it from Explore.
And I explore once. Not to give away too much about what you just let me draw, but I think you're gonna regret it.
Oh boy.
Nobody gave me my 5 VP, I just realized.
Oh, I just gave it to myself, my bad.
You got my VP! No!
Here you go. Did everyone else get their VP?
Yeah, I gave myself mine.
Can I activate showstoppers on the turn that they entered or no?
No, Showstopper has to be the literal first thing that you do on your turn, and it forfeits the rest of your turn. If you so much as explore, you can no longer Showstopper.
Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
And I'm not gonna rule it as such because it seems cheap, but I would need to verify technically whether or not me Walter Whiting your cards would basically render you unable to Showstopper because a card in your field acted at the start of your turn.
Dude, we need to do something about Walter. I'm sick of him.
I bet they've said that in the show. I haven't watched it, but I bet they said it in the show.
You know, if I just keep on clearing more of Mimo's board, I can maybe do something about Walter. I'm gonna attack that Porygon.
If you're gonna... I was just about to say, if you're gonna clear out my field, can you at least leave the Porygon? I want to see what Scout works.
No, that's...
how it do.
The unknown factor is the scariest.
Aw, okay.
And I'll take 2 for that. And then this one's gonna attack Wait, is Porky repulsive? No,
Porky
he's
is
just
slow, so it'll kill without taking counterattack.
Yeah. Maybe I should have spent 2 attacks to kill that drowsy, because fuck that thing. But
I mean, it's buried right now, so.
No, it's not. I unburied it using Walter's action.
Oh, right.
turn.
My bad.
fuck it, put a minion into play.
Hello?
Oh, fuck.
Banana?
But if I buy
Technically,
poop shitter,
You could.
You could flip a coin or
That'd be
don't.
cool.
I don't think I will buy poop shitter because I think that's bad. I think I end my turn now.
I remember, like, Poop Shitter is one of the first cards I saw when I first saw God Game, and that's how I knew it had the sauce.
Alright, so you add a minion to your hand. Morg, it is now your turn. All your cards may act, and I have a Walter action.
Well, no, they acted last turn.
They're unexhausted at the start of your turn.
Well, didn't they all act on my last turn?
They unexhaust at the start of your turn.
Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Who are you forcing? Who are you forcing? Be honest.
Vector is gonna crash into Shrek.
Vector is asleep.
Oh, right. Well, we need to flip a coin for Vector first, then.
Well, that's
These are all start of turn effects. I believe the order of events operations would be resolving your field first since you're the active player.
Alright, I'm hoping Vector stays asleep.
Take a nice
You
nap, bud.
fucking
Well,
dickhead.
man, the
I'm
sleep
the
has
only
been
one who
rough.
can't keep things asleep.
Of course, Vector wakes up.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like the
Vector's
worst
gonna-
possible guy.
You like slipped into a northern line there for a second.
I've
I'm
been
gonna have
doing that quite a
Vector
bit.
body slam Shrek. Shrek takes 4 and Vector takes 4. And Vector is now exhausted. Alright, your turn can continue.
Alright, I will be using one of SpongeBob's actions to roll 1d4. And that'll be 1... Okay. Well, I get my free explore anyways.
Wait, why did you roll? Oh, because of the iron pickaxe, right.
Oh, I got a visitor. I got a funny visitor.
Alright.
Yuri visitor.
Collect 2 coins for each card in your hand. Then you may search the topmost cards of the environment deck equal to the number of cards in your hand and change the inactive environment to any one environment you find. So you have 2 cards in your hand. So you get 4 coins, and then you can search the top 2 cards. of
Oh
the
yeah, I
environment deck.
forgot to get 4 additional coins.
That happens at the end of your turn.
That happens at the start.
Oh wait, yeah, because of the environment. Whoops.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Sorry, I was thinking about Vector.
Can
Oh,
I
so-
can I buy
Vector.
Rohan before this goes into effect?
No, you already drew.
Son of a
You have to
bitch.
resolve the visitor first. Yeah, so Joan is the only one who got to benefit from early champion.
That's upsetting.
Well, it says you may. You don't have to if you don't want to. But you
Oh,
can't
then
buy
I'm not-
and then switch.
Well, then I'm not doing that shit. I'm collecting 4 coins, and then I'm getting another
Okay.
4 coins, because I forgot to get those earlier. So I get 8 coins. 8 yum coins.
Yup.
How do I clone coins? Oh, God. Tabletop Simulator is fucked when your resolution is low. 1.
I've also
No,
been noticing
that's
like
too
your ping
many.
is like popping, like spiking up intermittently here and there.
That's too many. That's too many. Delete these. Delete these. Dude, Tabletop Sim really does suck when you're on a lower resolution. I got this shit on 720p, and it's like you literally don't see all the left, right-click actions. It's so annoying.
Believe me, I fucking know. When I was using this shit back on my old rig, like I had to run everything at 1/16th resolution.
Mm-hmm.
It was straight up, I couldn't play sometimes because some of the text would be too small and it was just completely illegible.
Yeah. Well, I will be buying Rohan with 10 of my coins.
Replaced with Super Eggman.
Jesus Christ.
This does require already having a champion on your field to discard.
Nah. Because now nobody can reasonably play Eggman for the rest of this chapter. And he will disappear. And nobody will even mourn his death. Alright, so now I gotta get rid of 10 of my coins. 10 of my delicious coins. This is so sad or awesome. It's awesome for me. I deleted all my Oh no! What? Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I shouldn't have done that. That's
what happened? That scared the fuck out of me.
The world reset.
That's what happens if you hit Control Z.
Thank God that didn't, like, put anything too far back. I didn't even think about it until I did it.
Everyone does it at least once, if not multiple times. It's just so... It's insane to me that they made the rewind time default find, like, the undo.
It is too appetizing.
Wait, what happens if you have an environment in your hand?
Now the problem is
you can play it whenever you like.
Now the problem is I have Rohan now, but if I put him into play while Walter White still exists, Mimo will just make me really upset.
Walter White.
Instead, I will be drawing from the top of the victory deck with my 5 VP. Ooh.
Alright.
It's pretty good.
Okay, so I will say, regarding Super Eggman's Showstopper, so the environment would stay in your hand and you could choose when to play as an extra environment. The phenomenon would enter play immediately.
Oh, okay.
You're not convincing me to give Super Eggman a chance.
No, I'm just clarifying since Joan asked earlier about like what happens when it enters your hand.
I mean, theoretically, Joan could be the one to get Super Eggman, since she is God. But I will leave that in her hands. You know, it's really none of my business.
That's implying my Shrek lives.
That is true.
Speaking of your Shrek, Shrek's ability just say once a turn and not once your turn. So if you feel like...
Would it expend my reactive or no?
No, that's just something Shrek can do once a turn. So
I have a funny...
if you feel like adding taunt to more things on your field, for example, you may do that at any point.
I have a really funny. I will be giving SpongeBob stealth.
Alright, SpongeBob is now in stealth.
Whoa, where'd SpongeBob go?
And I will be using SpongeBob's other action to roll 1d4. I got 2 Explore cards. I've only used 1 so far, so I could use another. If I'm so inclined. Hey, guess what? I will be doing this on SpongeBob, so SpongeBob gets an additional action this turn. I will be rolling a d4.
Fucking SpongeBob value pants over here.
Wait. Can I use my reactive action to change my mind?
In what way?
To not use the consumable on SpongeBob, I want to use it on someone else.
I mean, it's your turn. It's not changing anything. I guess that's fine. You don't have to use a reactive for it.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If everyone else is okay with it.
I'm using it on Vector.
I'm no
And
longer fine with it.
Vector, so power can hit elusive cards, right?
Yes.
Goodbye, Walter White. Fuck you! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off! Pissing me the fuck off. Now
So
I
good,
now I
Walter.
can
Kindness, and this is how you repay me.
now I can put Rohan into play.
This is how Breaking Bad ended.
That's right. Alright. So SpongeBob will not be acting at additional time this turn. SpongeBob will be sitting on the bench. Oh, I got a visitor also. It's chapter 3.
It is currently chapter 3.
So I get 3 coins.
So you collect 3 coins. Yes.
That's true. That's exactly right. Unboxo Man is what Walter White looks like now. So I get 3 extra coins. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, nope. I need to do something about this. I forgot that clone just, like, clones the amount of coins that are there. That's really inconvenient.
Mm-hmm. If you just want a single coin, there's, like, reference coins over here.
1, 2, 3. Hey, Socks! Thank you for the raid. Mr. Beast's bewildering fascinations. I hope you had a good stream, Socks. I saw you were playing
Hey,
Fortnite.
Socks.
Did you win? Did you win
Hi.
Fortnite? Thank you, Astral Slash,
Fortnite,
for the
lol.
follow. Can you not say
Mickey,
inappropriate shit like
it's
that?
Riku. They put
I'm
bugs
sorry,
in
I'm
him.
not that guy anymore, I'm sorry.
You
I'm
won?
different now.
Let's go!
Okay.
That's fucking awesome. Fortnite's hard. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun at MomoCon also. I know this was your first stream back. Fuck yeah. Well, we're in the middle of God Game. This is my first game of Hazy
Hi.
Depths. I just killed Walter White because he was pissing me the fuck off.
And I'm so fucking sad about it.
Yeah, you're sad about it, but everybody else in the room is ecstatic. They've never been happy.
Yeah,
Was
we
Walter
were all
really
clapping and
do-
cheering.
I think Walt.
Now we got
White was
now we
so
got
true.
Walter Right.
now we got Mimo going to bat for Walter White.
I never watched Breaking Bad. I don't know what the fuck he does in that show. I saw about 25 minutes of the RTVS Breaking Bad VR AI shit, and that's about as much as I know about the show.
That stream is really good. That stream is really good.
So I've heard. I
let's
still
see.
just think it's so funny that, like, one of the few times I've done, like, a big... I say big, it wasn't that big, but I tried making an event out of one of my streams. I accidentally scheduled it on the same day as that, so I had to rush through the whole thing. And this was before, like, it was... They did the rug pull bit, so, like, everyone thought, like, oh, it's HLVRAI too.
Yeah.
Funniest fucking... I love that. That's just how that day panned out. Especially since afterwards my friends and I just went out and got some fucking good eats.
I could do something funny. I think it would be stupid to do, but it would be funny. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll be wise. I'll have some wisdom. I'll have echoes of wisdom, even.
I think you should do the funny.
No, because the funny
It would
was
be
gonna
pretty
be
funny.
buying Super Eggman, and then I'm like, oh, great. Then someone else gets to use the benefits of Super Eggman. Joan theoretically could get Super Eggman, but she would also have to kill Shrek for that. And I don't, you know, that's a decision that Joan has to make for herself.
I'm not sure if you recall that VP can also be used in place of coins, and
Oh, wait, that's true.
a certain doggy comma laughing does have a sum total of 20.
Um,
So really, like, there are multiple people who could potentially make actual use of Super Eggman, if that is something you're concerned about.
But is Super Eggman something I want to concern myself with, even?
Well, that's the question that Morg has to answer.
Well,
I still don't know what the value of bad guy is.
It's a joke status. It does nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Flight, though, is good. You know what?
There are some cards that interact with bad guy, but on its own, it does nothing.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy Super Eggman. I'll spend my 10 beautiful coins on it.
Right.
I will not be using Super Eggman right away. He's gonna sit back in the bench for a little bit, but I'm hoping whatever champion comes out isn't as fucked up.
Patty Haddington.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Champion that very explicitly requires having terrain in play. And so far, the one character with Scout that's been in the field immediately got nuked.
Yeah.
Hey, you can overdrive 4 to have it Scout immediately.
Oh, I didn't even notice that part. That is true.
Alright. Well, let's see. I will have... Hold on. You don't have any taunt cards, do you? No. I will be having Iematsu attack Laughing Doggy for 4 damage. And I will be stealing 4 of your coins. So, give those right over to me. Alright, listen, you can buy 1 champion, but you don't get 2. So don't even think about it. And I will be buying Longator with my newly acquired coins.
Replaced with Conquer, who has both repulsive and elusive, which is just the same status twice. Which
That's
does nothing.
awesome. That's really cool. Alright, alright, alright. I don't think there's... Well, no, I can still attack a couple times. Shrek has 5 HP.
And Taunt.
Oh, that's true, that's true. Well, then I definitely don't want Shrek to stick around. That would be bad. Alright. Snap and Lewis will both be attacking Shrek. They will both die for this, but I'm willing to accept that. And you may say, well, Morgan, how does that benefit you? Boom. Longator in play. Alright, don't even worry.
I couldn't change Shrek to repulsive, like, before that attack, right?
No.
I think now that it's happened, I'm not gonna do it. So
regardless, no. Because once a turn you can either add or remove, so you would have had to have removed Taunt, and then next turn you could have given it Repulsive.
Yeah.
If you had given Shrek Repulsive while it had Taunt, they just cancel each other out.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
There was no saving Shrek, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, I just realized. I can just put Super Eggman into play. I was misreading its play thing. I have to have a champion on my field, and I may discard that champion during my turn, but since champions aren't in the champion slot right now, I don't have to. So, Super Eggman...
Let me read
it
this.
says you may. If this is in your hand, you may discard that champion. Oh wait, I have to
It
do
says you
something.
may
this.
discard that champion if you do summon Eggman.
Oh wait,
And
I'm
it's a
stupid.
2-play condition, yeah.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, I misread.
All good, all good.
Hmm. Yeah, actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I will summon to the field Abby. Abby from back at the barnyard. Is there anything else I can do? I think that is the end of my turn. That was a pretty long turn. I got a lot done. I'm the hustler.
At the end of your turn, collect 1d4 coins.
Ooh, yum yum sweets. Come on, be a 4. 2. Okay, okay.
Alright, that's the end of Morg's turn. Go ahead and flip a coin for Leaf's asleep. See if this bitch finally wakes up.
Oh, is he finally... Can I finally use him?
No.
No.
Now,
Sleeping so
I-
peacefully.
I will go ahead and mention, since this is getting ridiculous, if you can somehow damage Leaf, that will remove a sleep. So if you get like a gravel rock in your hand, you could just throw a rock at Leaf to wake it up. But start your turn. Waluigi and Abaddon can act. Also, because of the environment, you gain 4 coins. There you go.
No.
You have 11 VP and 9 coins. You can explore once. You can buy from the shop. And you can act with Abaddon or Waluigi. And Waluigi, rather.
I guess I have all this fucking VP I'm not using. I'm gonna get 2 victory cards.
Alright, go for it.
Let's see. Wow.
Uh-oh. The WoW is summoned.
That's not that good. Okay, let's see.
That's what they want you to think. It's the mind
It's like
games.
fucked up that I can actually attack someone for once. I'm not used to this.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
I'm gonna have... No. I'm gonna have Abaddon kill Drowsy.
Oh, Abaddon does deal 5 damage. Well, yeah, that just goes through. And takes 2 counterattack.
I got it for you. I got it for you.
Without Walter, I have nothing. They probably also said that in the show too, or some shit.
No, I think they were fine with Walter disappearing.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
Wait, did Walter White do something problematic?
He's an aphobe.
Sorry, you had to find out this way.
Yeah, never meet your heroes.
Fuck it, I'll buy Poop Shitter.
Yes!
I respect
Yes!
the play.
Yes!
Replaced with Adventure Nightmare Bonnie? The fuck are these things? Where do y'all keep getting these?
This is from fucking FNAF World.
Yep.
The fucking RPG
What the
game.
fuck is it?
Wait,
Well, I
after
don't care
any
enough.
hard attacks? Wait, that depends on how good scouting is. That might
I
be
mean,
interesting.
Scout just draws terrains. You can look at the terrains in your... above your statuses if you want to determine whether or not they're that good.
And fuck it, I'm giving Poop Shitter the traffic cone hat.
Thank God! Thank God!
Got it. gotta keep poop shitter number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 5's noggin safe.
Can we
and
agree to do 1 damage so that poop shitter can flip a coin or don't? Can we make a gentleman's agreement? Do any of us have cards that do that? I have a card that
If Sherry wakes up, I can have poop shitter flip a coin or don't.
Shouldn't these characters in the Explore discard go into the basic discard instead?
Well, they're explorers.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Sometimes there's explore characters.
I had no idea.
Now, if they were gimmick cards like the Doges over here, then they go in the basic discard.
Huh.
Okay, question. How the fuck does transient work?
After it acts, it is discarded, and then while a transient card is in a discard pile, once a turn, you may haunt it to your field, which just means to summon it to your field. So once a transient card enters a discard, it can start popping up on other people's fields as well.
Okay. Okay, I'm playing Frankenweenie.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This is a lot of fucking text. After any card haunts, each player in turn order draws the topmost Doge card.
Yes.
Then the player whose card haunted in that way searches the top 10 cards of the Doge deck and immediately summons any one card they find in that way to their field. After a Doge card acts, flip a coin. If heads, that card becomes transient.
This is gonna be
Who up
awesome.
Franken their balls?
So I can't do anything with that yet, but that'll be fun eventually. And, I guess I end my turn.
Oh, transient just means it's dead on other players' turns, right?
It means it's like water.
No, it means as soon as it acts, it dies. So Frankenweenie hasn't acted yet, so it's still just there, but after Frankenweenie acts, it'll immediately discard itself, which enables it to be haunted, meaning summoned directly from the discard to your field on your turn.
So if a transient card enters the discard pile, even if it's attacked, it still does that?
What? Sorry, what?
Even if a transient card is attacked, it still gets the effect.
If a transient card is attacked, then it's transient specifically only applies when a transient card acts.
Okay.
After a transient card acts, it immediately dies. And then while a transient card is in a discard pile, it can be haunted to your field once per turn.
Oh, so I could kill it and then obtain its powers for myself.
Yeah, so like if Frankenweenie were to die on my turn, if I somehow were able to kill it, I could then haunt it to my field, and because of its effect, then all that other shit that it talks about would go off.
I see, I see. Too bad I don't have any empty field slots, otherwise that would be awesome. And I would get so many Doges.
Well, I have an excess of empty field slots, but I don't really have anything that can do much about it. Anyways, speaking of things that can't do shit, let's see if Sherry's finally waking up.
Nope.
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 Awesome.
Sorry, Poop Shitter will not be flipping a coin or don't.
Not on your turn, anyways.
Oh yeah, I also get 4 coins. I'm gonna explore. Wow. That's all I'll say about that. Wow.
Wow.
Meow.
You know, I really do want to explore terrain. This is my first time playing with terrain in play, so I think I am gonna just go ahead and buy Hattie.
This is my
replaced with
multiverse of madness.
Ultravore. 9/9 diving. After this card dives, kill the card on your field with the highest damage that is in this one.
Interesting. That kind of looks like it sucks.
I'm going to play Patty. 5/6.
You do have the VP for it, if you want.
I'm gonna play Composter. Whenever I discard a terrain, give this a counter and draw an explore card. Anytime during my turn, I can spend 5 counters to draw a random terrain. We do this now. Oh, wait. There are 4 coins left. I have a very vague understanding of what the funky monkey rule sheet does. So I'm gonna buy a West with 2 coins, place with Mono Fanny. I'm gonna spend my last 2 coins on this fucking thing, whatever. Replace with Joseph Joestar. Gonna play this little freak. And I'm gonna play Wes.
You stupid, dumb, idiot moron.
What the fuck did I do?
That's what Wes said.
Oh. My bad.
That's his quote. Dude,
What is the funny monkey rule sheet?
dude, our
Oh, you can let it live and find out, or you can live in ignorance forever.
That is true. Are Morgan and Mimo even friends anymore?
I'm gonna spend 4 VP and I'm gonna make Hattie Haddington scout. So I'm gonna draw 3 random terrains and I get to choose one that goes on my field.
Okay, okay. They're square now. It's fucked up, you shrunk him. You shrunk the logo.
Huh.
Yeah, that square. Got him from the square store.
Not the greatest, but not terrible either. Is this from Fusion Fall?
Maybe. I don't know what you're looking at, but there's a distinct possibility. Anything goes.
Hattie Haddington's slot is now clouded. Unexhausted cards in this slot have flight. Cards in this slot can always target cards with flight.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And... shuffle these. I'm assuming these just get shuffled back in. And once a turn, flip a coin. If heads, you may... Oh, I have to flip the coin, but I get to choose. Okay, well, tails, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I can do jack shit.
Awesome.
I think that is just my turn.
Alright, it's Joan.
It'd be
time.
awesome to have a turn where I don't have to deal with fucking Walter White.
Walter
It wasn't
White.
that bad. Walter White was not that bad.
He was pretty bad.
He was pretty bad.
You are just haters. You hate him because you ain't him.
Yo, Mr. White.
Oh, and
you
then-
dead
and I-
bitch. My impression.
And I got 4 coins. Okay.
Oh, Plasmira in chat says you should put a copy of the terrain you played back in. By the way.
Hey, I did.
Okay.
Why are
Yeah,
one of my
just so-
coins
Ban them
white?
for backseating. Thanks.
Chat, just so everybody in chat knows, nobody else in the game has chat open, because I didn't want you guys to accidentally spoil my hand. I mean, everybody knows that Super Eggman is in my hand, and if they forgot, now they know. I mean,
I
Okay,
didn't forget.
5 VP, I have 12 coins. So the last
But
turn
yeah,
with Indigo Plateau.
I typically don't have stream chats open when I'm playing God Game because people, whether they mean to or not, tend to give away who has what in what hand.
yeah.
It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna pay two of these coins to get good old Johnny, old Joseph. I don't know why I said old Johnny. It's not Johnny. The different one.
Now.
Bosley. Going to play Joseph Joestar and look at the top 30 explore card and put the one that I want on top. I still haven't drawn my explore card this turn,
Don't
though.
search it. Don't search it yet. Don't search it yet. Mark, can you please make a save of the current game?
Sure. How do I do that again?
Games, save and load, and then just save.
Games.
Explore deck big
save and
could
load.
cause people to crash if you search it.
Okay.
I have saved the game.
I'd like
Okay,
to
go
point
ahead.
out that Waluigi also does this afterwards.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Uh-oh.
So Waluigi will be doing this after Joseph does this.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, did you flip the coin?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
right,
you have to
shit,
flip a coin.
Forgot about that part.
I had assumed you'd flip the coin, my bad.
Ah, Waluigi doesn't do this afterwards.
Alright, you can go ahead and search the deck, and then look at the top 30. And then place any one of those on top.
Search. Why does the search only go up to 20?
I don't know why. You're gonna have to search the entire deck, I think. I mean, I think I can... Oh, you're already searching it, it's fine.
Okay. So this is ordered by the things, right?
They have like a little number. If you look at them, they have like a little number that shows how far up the top they are,
Okay.
like next to their name. So just the top 30 of those.
Does it say I order them in any way I like, or just card I chose on top? Okay.
You choose the card that you want to put on top, and you shuffle the rest of the deck, and then you put that card on top.
Dude, I'm looking at Adventure Nightmare Bonnie, and I'm like, this card is fucked.
I hate this thing.
1 million scouts forever.
I want to explore terrains. You know, it's the new thing.
I mean, it is. That is true. I just got an achievement for playing Tabletop Sim for over 100 hours.
Yippee!
Wahoo.
I should also mention now that there's a terrain in play. You can discard an explore card from your hand to roll 1d4 and remove that many LP from a terrain in play. And if the LP reaches 0, then that terrain is removed from play. But you can only do so, I believe, once per terrain per turn on your turn. So you can't just like discard a shit ton of explore cards to get rid of one specific terrain in one go. And if I recall correctly, if you roll a 4, then you get to explore. So you can use it to potentially cycle explore cards that you maybe don't care about in your hand.
Okay. I have potential moves. I have potential moves. I mean, my moves will be after Joan finishes, but
Yeah, I'm just reading all these cards.
there's a lot. Okay. It's like a card game in here. It really is.
But Sage has been hanging out with a friend, and they just made some homemade sausages, and they look so fucking good. I'm so jealous.
Ooh, that does sound good.
With caramelized onions and shit and everything.
Fuck yes.
Fucking
I know
hungry
which
now.
one is gonna come up on top then.
All right,
Closing
go ahead and
this
drag
and
that out of the
I did.
deck. Shuffle the Explorer, and then put that back on top.
Yep.
I just
That's the
realized
environment
a
deck.
very funny
I-
move I have.
Just put it on top of, yeah, I put it on top of environment. And I didn't shuffle explore, so let me draw first and then, yeah, okay. Then I shuffle this.
I just realized
Cool.
the stupidest shit I have in my disposal.
Okay,
Looking forward
I'm
to it.
going to draw off of the explore deck. Just draw.
Go ahead.
Yep.
If you want a faster way to draw it, you can just hover over the deck and press 1.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna play key and draw a card off of the victory deck.
Great. Go ahead.
What the fuck is that? Wait, I need to read statuses
Promising.
now.
Awesome.
That's scary.
I don't know, that's scary.
You know what I could go for right now? There is this fucking like incredible local Indian joint that's just like 20 minutes away. They have like a bitchin' goat curry where they like leave the bones in, like not like in the meat cuts itself, but like they just give you the bones and they're like they got the marrow in them and all that, and it's so fucking good. I could fuck that up so hard right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Longinator Despairing. I think that nullifies its taunt, right?
So the way Despairing works is that it's not so much that it's
It
taught
nullif-
and nullified, is that no matter what, so long as Morgan has a card with Despairing on their field, we can target and damage Morgan's HP.
Cool.
But because you put it on, Morgan could just throw Elongator at something with 4 damage, for example, to get Despairing off of their field.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then that gives rid of their taunt and we can still attack them.
Yeah.
And where does victory stuff get discarded to?
It all goes in the Explore discard.
Oh, okay.
You're making Omni and chat drool, Nemo.
Oh fuck! I still gotta. I need to check out before I hit up the Indian place. Omni was helping me look for like some Nigerian places in the area. I need to hit up the fucking that one rice joint that I found. So much good food, so little time.
Alright, Joan, what are you gonna do with the rest of your guys?
That is a 9-9.
A 9-9? Oh, Ultra War. So the way diving cards work is after a diving card either acts or attacks, it flips over until the start of your next turn. And while it's flipped over, it's essentially considered not in play. So nothing can target it, including you. You can't play shit over it, nothing like that. It's just like a dead space that no, you can't really do anything to until it flips back over.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Let me buy that shit.
And now that it super matters, but it is replaced with Larry.
Larry!
I'm so glad none of us got this.
Why?
Draw the
He's
topmost card
and he has the
from
Larry
hell.
status.
So this is hell. It's where you put all the really stupid, annoying cards that do horrible shit to the game.
So basically, if any of this shit has annoyed you so far, it's way worse in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more serious use of hell is that if for any reason when you're playing a game of God Game, if a card depicts a subject material that you find just discomforting or you don't want to deal with it, or if there's just a card that is universally agreed as rancid and not a single player wants to deal with it, at any time if everyone agrees, you can just chuck that shit in hell and just carry on the game without having to deal with it.
Okay. I am going to use my pop-up to attack Adventure Nightmare Bonnie. So you get to flip your coin and see if you scout.
Well, it says after, and it would already be dead, so that wouldn't actually trigger.
Yeah. Wait, so that doesn't seem that powerful.
Not really. It is just
do
a
I have
basic
to just
card.
clear all my attacks at once? Like, is there a combat phase?
No, there's no phases. It's like I said, it's like Hearthstone. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh or MTG or anything like that.
Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll kill Nightmare Bonnie before it gets any value.
Sure.
And Nightmare Bonnie deals 2, so this pop-up goes to 1. Once a turn, so that can be even on your turn. You can flip a
It can
coin
be
to
at
give out.
any turn, and it does. It's not. I mean, I have to flip the coin no matter what. I'm just gonna do that now since it's tails, so nothing happens. I was kind of hoping to get another option with the other terrain, if I had gotten any value with that little freak. I can't be that mad that you took it out because like I didn't like looking at it. But yeah, just for the record, Cloud is currently doing nothing because Hattie is exhausted.
I don't know if I want to deal with Hattie. Hattie's cool, but... If I do deal with Hattie, I would actually open up a little bit of board space so I can fill my hand with more shitty minions.
Yeah, don't you want all those minions?
Hello? Banana?
Do I want those shitty minions? There's got to be other people on here who have like
Wait,
cards
wait.
that suck.
Wait. You have a minion. It deals 1 damage. Poop shitter.
That's
Well,
true.
The
You can make it
attached
flip a
card
coin or
would take
don't.
direct damage, reduce the damage taken by 1.
Yeah, but then it
Yeah,
flips a
exactly,
coin,
so
or
you-
don't.
Or doesn't.
Yeah.
But then I can't kill it if I do. Well,
Why would you kill it? We want it to flip a coin or don't. And it'll survive if you attack with minion. Don't you want to flip a coin or don't?
Yeah, come on.
We made a gentleman's agreement on this, Joan.
I was
fine.
gonna do it with Shari if they woke up, but this bitch is asleep.
Fine. I'm attacking your poop shitter. Flip a coin.
Yay! Flip a coin or don't.
I'm deciding to flip a coin. Alright, everyone get ready.
I'm zoomed all the way in.
Wow, your first heads, and it happened on
I
poop shitter.
love that this is the first time you've gotten heads.
Awesome.
Okay, wait. What
I wouldn't
happens to
have
the
it any other
minion
way.
clones? Because that might not be the first minion.
I mean, whatever minions
Nothing
you have in your
happens.
hands.
Technically, whenever you're drawing a copy of a minion to your hand, there's a utility deck of minions that are all just 1/1s that deal the exact same thing, but have different portrait art. It's just been easier to copy and paste it, but I can get out the minion deck for you if you really want.
No, I think I'm good with this. Anyway, banana.
Hello? Banana?
How are you this good at this?
This is one of those things where, like, me and my little sister, I was talking about it last night on a call. My sense of humor is so cooked because me and my little sister will just repeat, like, nonsense to each other. And one of the things that my little sister will do is she'll randomly do a minion impression where she'll go, hello? Banana?
I don't
Here's
know.
your dedicated minion
Rohan,
deck.
Rohan's scary, but I don't have enough attack power to kill Rohan anymore because I used my minion to attack Poop Shitter.
It was worth it.
And it was worth it.
It was worth it.
Do I even want to attack anything? I can, like, destroy a composter.
You could.
None of y'all have any adventurous spirit in you. None of you want to see what terrains, or in my case,
I mean, that's like the only
terrains do.
safe attack that I have here. Everything, I mean, I guess I can attack Longinator. Or actually, you know what? Fuck it. I can just attack life points. Morgan,
Yeah, you can
you're
also
taking
just-
6.
Oh. Well, okay.
Forget that there's, like, more than just a board state in this game.
People tend to.
Anyway, banana.
Go ahead and draw a minion.
Hello?
This is the minion idea.
Thanks you for sharing. I'm so glad that I got to see.
Hello?
So that's the end of your turn, which means it's the end of the chapter.
Can I,
Indigo Plateau is now leaving.
Can I
Yeah, what's
flip
up?
my reaction?
I'm
that
God!
reactive action right before the chapter ends?
Sure.
Okay, I do that. I play adoption papers.
Oh my god.
Give me Larry.
No. No, what's wrong with you?
I
You are
respect it.
fucked in the head.
I respect
Replaced with Stan Smith.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways, because he's going away.
I know.
Why
So that's the
Stan
end of the
Smith?
chapter. Morg is now God. Where's him?
I'm God.
Oh, you already have him. So it is chapter 4. Allowance has gone up to 11, and champions and the boss deck will now be entering play. Morg, go ahead and draw 3 environments.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2,
And the shop is getting
3.
shuffled.
Wait, have I gotten my allowance yet? Or wait, no,
Yes, I
spent
gave it
all
out to
my money.
everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
What the fuck? Why did Tommy Pickles go flying into my hand?
His power.
I noticed a typo on one of these cards. It's supposed to say during, but it says during. Mods, fix it.
Add, you can add it to the list.
Someone's getting fired for this shit.
Yeah, God Game will never be the same after this. Anyways, I will be putting into play Mars. So look forward to Mars, everybody. I will be putting this at the top. And you said it's... Oh, wait. You saw. Well, it's okay. It's going at the bottom anyways. You said it's right-click to put it at the bottom?
Yeah, you press and hold right-click while you're left-click dragging, and then you just slide it under.
It's just pushing it. Mimo, you do this. You're better at
Oh,
tabletop than I am.
fuck, I forgot about this at the end of my turn. Fucking Joseph's Joestar shuffles into any deck, and he is going into the Doge deck.
Okay.
He's Doge now. That's his attack.
Wait, why?
Oh,
No,
it
that's
says
the
trigger
battle
this
cry.
card's battle cry.
Yeah, not
Whoops,
Death
I
Rattle.
thought it said Death Rattle.
So-
I don't know why I thought it said Death Rattle.
It's a little... It doesn't really matter at this point. We'd have to retcon a ton of shit. Because that should have happened before Morgan's turn. Or no, it is Morgan's turn. Right?
Yeah, and this would just
Well, okay,
be...
here, it wouldn't...
No
it
one
wouldn't
drew
matter
from
because
the
I'm about
Explore
to...
deck yet, is the thing, right?
It's not going to matter because after you resolve this effect, I'm shuffling in the bosses, so it's just going to get randomized either way.
Okay, then. Yeah, then skip it. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So bosses have now been shuffled into the Explore deck.
Alright, alright.
There is now a risk of a malicious presence entering play if you explore. So Mars has entered play, and in our shop we have Tuxedo Mask, Marcy, Barboach, Crom, Undyne, oh, a lot of really good taunts, Delibird, and in our champ shop we have Garbodor, oh fuck, Slenderman, and Machamp. A lot of Pokemon.
Alright, this is pretty good for me, I would say. I got a good situation going on. I will be using Rohan's action to make SpongeBob have the text, when this card acts, draw 2 explore cards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, every turn, we will be getting a lot of explore cards from SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, you also fucking Iron Pickaxe too.
Yeah.
Your hand's
real
gonna
quick,
get
I'm gonna-
fucking fat.
Oh yeah, there is a hand limit of 10 cards. For the
Yeah.
record.
So, once I reach
gonna
10
flip a coin
cards,
real
I'm gonna
quick for
have to
Hattie.
discard. But, that's a good thing.
Hattie isn't doing jack shit.
That's a good thing, because Mars is active. So as long as I remembered that to do that before the end of my turn. So,
Well, each time you do that, also bear in mind that Waluigi is still in play. So Waluigi will be getting an equal amount of VP
that's fine.
because it's
that's
1
fine.
VP.
That's fine. I'm not worried about Waluigi. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
You just make yourself some bread. Also, yeah, it's playing the combat music from Sonic Unleashed. Okay, so Longator, I no longer have any use for you. So I will be using you to... Who can kill Longator right now?
You could attack Poop Shitter.
No. I'm trying to get rid of Longator because he has fucking Despairing, dude. Give me a break.
Oh, so it's a gentleman's agreement to flip a coin or don't until it's your turn, huh?
Exactly.
I see how it is.
That's right. We only had to do it once! The agreement was only doing it once.
Well,
So
then
we
I
can flip a
shouldn't
coin or
have done it! Fuck you!
Could have done it more than once.
Whatever.
Twice as many
I'm having
coins or don't.
I'm having Longator... Wait, is Ultravore dived right now?
No.
Ultravore didn't act, so no.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have Longator attack Ultravore, because I don't want Longator on my fucking field no more. I would love for anybody but Longator to be on my field. In fact, I mean that so much that I will be bringing in... You know 'em, you love 'em, I'm buying Crom. And I will be putting into
coins.
I will be putting into play Crom. Now, SpongeBob, I will be using his action to roll 1d4. And this will also give me 2 additional Explore cards due to Rohan's ability.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 2.
I draw 3, so I draw 5 Explore cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. So when it says a random card, how do we determine what card on a field is considered random?
If it just says a random card, then what I would do is make a copy of every single card currently in play, put them into a deck, shuffle it, and whatever one's on the top is the one getting targeted.
Okay. I can live with that. Oh, wait. Rover is a visitor, but I don't like his effect, so he will not be doing anything.
Okay.
So that was one of SpongeBob's turns. I will now be using SpongeBob's other turn to roll 1d4. Where's the Crom video? What Crom video? What are you talking about? I don't know. There's a lot of Crom videos out there. I will now be drawing 4 Explore cards. Uh-oh! 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 Boss.
It's a boss. Cecile Turtle. When you attack this card, all other players take 1 damage, then you lose 1d4 coins. When God triggers a showstopper, all other players collect 1d6 VP. When not God players trigger an overdrive, they discard 1d4 cards from the top of any deck, then God heals 1 HP. So this boss has 25... it also goes up here. This boss has 25 HP, and that value on the right that says 13 is how much VP is awarded to the player that deals the killing blow. It can be targeted at any time unless a Resolute card is in play, which overwrites everything that... every attack target, essentially. But none of those have showed up yet.
Alright. So, I also got Frog Royalty.
Yeah.
Why'd you flip it?
Yeah, you need to... because you need to choose first immediately whether or not you're going to kiss it. You can't read the rest of it until you choose.
I'm gonna kiss it. What are you talking about?
Okay. Immediately summon a skill card to your field if there's room and gain 5 VP.
Well, I don't have room. I guess I could put it in the champion slot, right?
No, you couldn't. You just get the 5 VP.
Oh no, I just get 5 VP. What a letdown.
Yeah, sorry.
Darn. Darn. Alright, I'll immediately use those 5 VP to draw from the victory deck.
Go ahead.
Oh! So I have not actually used any of my Explore cards yet, so I can just... This is Chapter 4, right?
Yes.
I will be using Butterscotch Pie to heal 4.
Alright.
I will be using Abby to attack Poop Shitter. So flip a coin or don't. But also Poop Shitter will die. It's your choice to flip a coin or don't.
I'm not gonna flip a coin this time. It's a very sad day.
Okay.
It's fucking tragedy. This
And
happened
I
here
can...
reminds me of that strategy.
Since Abby took damage, I can give +1 damage to any card on my field. I will be giving +1 damage to Iamatsu. So Iamatsu has 1 additional damage, which means he has 5 damage. Oh, fuck, I realized after a character attacks me, I can steal from players with Iamatsu. I should have remembered that when, Joan attacked me so violently. Well, anyways. Who has a lot of money right now? You have 18. Mimo, you have 11. And Joan, you have 11. So, Laughing Doggy, I will be attacking you for 5 damage. Oh wait, I went backwards. Sorry. And 5 of your coins are now mine.
Yippee!
So I have 25 coins. I have a devilish amount of coins.
Oh, they get a meal.
Yep.
Oh, yummy.
And I will be buying, with 10 of my coins, Garbodor.
Replaced with Syndrome.
Ooh. Alright. Okay. So I have to make a copy of all of my cards because I want to put Doritos in play on my field. Because, like, duh.
Alright.
So, that will be these 6 that are in play. I didn't want to put good old Garbodor in play, because I didn't really care about the Swift on him. He already has,
right.
Repulsive.
More, give me a number.
5.
Vector.
Vector has Swift. That's interesting. That's not quite what I wanted. I was kind of hoping it would be Chrom, but I can work with Vector being Swift. I can work with that.
I mean, it's essentially a 2/4 Swift and Power now. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that is really good. To be fair, it is extremely good. I was just kind of hoping it would be Chrom, because then he'd be that guy. Especially on the term where I am God. Like, come on. That would have been, like, ludicrous. But, I mean, Vector, he's still my guy. He's still my GOAT. And he hasn't taken a turn yet, so I still got lots I can do with him. So, give Vector a good old Swift.
Oh yeah.
And we will be putting this in discard. So now that Vector has Swift, what's like a problem for me? Well, first, I put Garbodor in play. How many consumables do we have in the Explore discard right now?
I'll check.
So we probably have a decent amount at this point.
12.
12? So Garbodor gets 12 damage? Holy shit.
Yeah. I think I recall a match I played against the Rocks where this thing annihilated me.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. Garbodor's got that dog in him right now. Alright, now... If Super Eggman is in my hand, I may discard a champion on my field during my turn. So, I will be discarding Rohan and putting Super Eggman into play.
Alright.
So now I have 2 champions on my field that do crazy damage. I mean, Eggman can't target players, but that's not what I'm aiming at yet, you know? It's not what I'm aiming at yet. And Vector can get a free kill. Who do I want to get a free kill on? Yeah, I kind of would want to get rid of one of Joan's pop-ups. And I mean, I'm going to have to deal with the overdrive. Unless, does Joan have any victory? Yeah, Joan has some VP. But I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm getting rid of the middle pop-up with Vector Swift. And it does not fucking matter that that happened because, Swift.
Yep.
So that is Vector's action. Now, you know what's crazy? After all of this, I didn't actually draw my 1 Explore card. I did all my other random shit. So I will be drawing another Explore card. That's an environment.
That was the environment.
Whoops. Sorry, my bad, my bad. That's crazy. What's the environment again? So I will be discarding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will be getting 5 VP for my troubles.
Waluigi will also be getting that 5 VP.
Well, he has to flip for it, doesn't he? Oh, wait, no.
No, that's just for the keywords.
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
When another player collects a VP, you collect 1 VP. This does not count as collecting VP for the purpose of any card effect.
Hold on. I'm gonna just clone your 5 VP, Joan, if that's okay.
Sure.
And I will be drawing from the victory deck. Let's see. This seems good, but I have to see if I can actually use it at all. Okay, no. There's not a single... Wait! There is one, but it's... I have something extremely funny I can do. I can use an additional consumable if I use my reactive, right?
Yes, you just won't have your reactive until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So, I have something really evil that I can do right now. I have something extremely evil that I can do right now. So, I'm going to use my reactive action to use Movie Clapper, which lets me use any showstopper. I'm going to use Vector's showstopper. I have 15 coins. Ignore the 25 stack. I used one to buy a Garbodor. So I expend 15 coins to get 15 shields, and I'm giving all 15 shields to Chrom.
All right. Everyone else roll 1d6 and collect that much VP.
Why?
Yeah, wait, why?
To seal the turtle. When God triggers a showstopper, all other players collect 1d6 VP.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
okay.
right.
Where the
No,
fuck
that's
did my
okay.
D6 go?
I got 3.
Oh, my D6 is right here. Roll. Ooh.
But yeah,
And,
Chrome-
does that also trigger Waluigi again?
No, it's only battle cries are. Oh, when a player collects a VP, yes. So, you'd get 2 more VP because of Waluigi. And Crom got 15 shield, you said?
Yup. Yup. I mean, if someone has something that goes through shield, that's gonna be, like, worthless to me, but for now, I feel pretty good about it. I feel...
Obviator, if a card with Obviator attacks a card with shield, that card loses all its shield. I will mention that much.
Oh, right, right.
So Obviator is a direct counter to shield. Indirect damage like poison circumvents shield.
I mean,
That's all I can
someone
think
will,
of at the
someone will
moment.
have to go out of their way to buy Syndrome, which, if you do that, I can't stop you. But, for now, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's okay. That will be the end of my turn. Finally.
Any end of turn effects? Yes, you need to collect 1d4 coins from Vector.
Yup, yup, yup.
Also, there's quite a few more consumables in the discard now, so we need to update Garbodor's damage.
So I get one
Actually, it's only-
additional coin. Where can I copy someone's Squidward coin?
There's always coins right here.
Oh, okay.
Also, Garbodor is up to 17 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
And you have to get through my Crom taunt, by the way.
hmm
So, I might just be killing someone next turn. So you're all gonna have to make a good case for why I shouldn't kill you first.
Start of your turn. Go ahead and flip a coin for Leaf.
Alright, let's see if he finally wakes up. Our sleeping beauty over here. Oh,
Nope.
Nope.
okay,
Never.
Now,
I guess-
you're sitting on 12 VP and 13 coins. The rest of your cards can act.
Cool.
You
I
can
guess first
explore,
order
buy
of
from the shop.
business, I'm gonna put Larry out here. Oops.
Apparently, Movie Clip Clapper deletes itself, so it's 1 less damage for Garbodor. Someone in
Does
chat
it?
is saying.
Oh. Yeah, it does.
Alright, so we'll go
and then,
16. I mean, that still doesn't make it any less brutal. To be
Larry's
fair.
effect, that counts when I explored too,
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
Awesome.
player.
right? Okay, so I'm gonna get 1 from the Explore deck, and 1 from Hell.
Have fun.
Okay, well that's a visitor, so...
Roll 1d4.
Oh my god.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, it's only a 1.
1, okay.
Alright, there you go. Go ahead and draw
It has to be a
play it.
consumable.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is. Go ahead and play that. You have to.
Yep.
Yeah, let me just look at this quick.
Oh, if only Walter were still here.
Nope. Won't say that crap.
Okay, oh, I guess let's just...
No, you'll see
Give any
why.
card plus 1 damage and oh yeah, I have to do that. Doesn't do anything. For the rest of the game,
Oh.
before you explore, roll 1d8. On a 1, draw blue meth instead.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave a copy, reference copy here for you.
Okay, and I give... Who am I
You can
giving
give
plus
any
1
card.
damage?
You can give anything plus
Um,
1 damage.
I guess I'll give it to Abaddon.
Alright.
Oh, and now whenever SpongeBob does his, like, 4 times explore...
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
no,
gonna
they
be
have to
mining
play an
hell.
explore card. Okay.
Yeah. The hell will be
No,
very
whenever
mined.
a player explores, draw the topmost card from hell.
Yep.
So SpongeBob is currently a hell mining card now.
That's okay.
Wait, is
I'm okay
cards
with that.
from
No, wait,
the-
no. Larry's gonna be the. Yeah, it's not you. More, you're not getting the hell cards. Larry is.
I know. I don't care. You think I care? I was already sold. You don't have to convince me.
Okay,
Oh man.
okay, the way transient works, if I, like, make it go away, at the end of my turn, can I bring it back with Haunt?
So the way it would work is if you had Frankenweenie act, it would, after it acts, it would die. It'd enter a discard pile. While a transient card is in a discard pile, once per turn, you can haunt a transient card back onto your field. It won't have an action. It'll just be back on your field.
Okay.
And after it does so, then all that shit with the doges happens, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have, okay, who's getting this? Actually,
The Morgan's
Okay.
currently sitting on some nukes.
yeah, I
If
think
you
I'm
need a
just
target
gonna
to kill this thing against.
have it go into Crom.
Crap.
Yeah, that removes 4 shield. And Frankenweenie is now discarded.
Well, I guess I'll come back to that at the end of my turn. In the meantime... I really wish Leaf wasn't dead.
Yeah, if you can just throw a rock at it or something, that'll just wake it right back up.
He's in a deep coma. I'll never see him again.
I really wish Leaf wasn't dead, me during the fall.
Oh, I never flipped a coin during Mork's turn. Hold on. I need to flip another one again. Tails. Heads. You may give any terrain and play LP equal this. Yeah, I'm gonna give Clouded, bring Clouded up to 11 LP. Guess I'll get a counter for it.
I have to pee really bad. Tell me what happens when I come back.
Ate.
I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have Abaddon kill the minion.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, Phoebe, lay. This is just a basic, okay.
And then... Okay, let me check something real quick. And then I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use Cookie Cat on Abaddon to flip a coin. I wonder what I'm gonna flip!
Yep.
Okay, well, it was
So
worth a shot.
It currently deals 0 damage and will thaw at the end of your turn.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Start of my turn. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm gonna explore, which means you're gonna draw from hell.
Woohoo! Oh shit, I got a visitor.
Alright, it goes into play.
Uh. um.
I was betting on something like that. Let's fucking go. Everyone's cards back in your hands, everybody. That's exactly.
Does my pop-up lose?
They'll all get their stealth back.
Okay, and I keep the copy in my hand, or does it not go?
All right, what happened while I was
all your
gone?
cards. You have to return all your cards back to your hand.
Look at the visitor.
What? What the fuck? What the?
There's no issue with drawing from hell, right? It's fun. Larry's not an issue. Oh, there goes your crumb.
What the fuck?
Oh, and your super Eggman.
Oh, and you can only have one fucking champion now.
Yep.
Hey, I'm cool with it.
No
I'm happy.
in my life.
I'm glad you got Larry.
I am too.
All right. Let me continue with the rest of my turn. I have 11 coins and 4 VP.
I'm assuming we return the consumables to our hand too.
Consumables?
Yeah. Or I mean attachments, sorry.
Yeah, attachments.
Yeah, attachments will go back into your hand.
Oh shit, I deleted mine. Hang on.
Oh. You deleted your attachments?
I didn't think I'd need them anymore. I wasn't thinking.
If they go out of play, you discard them. You don't delete them. We're gonna have to rewind time.
Smart.
Brace. Are they still deleted?
Yeah.
Brace.
There they are. Okay.
Alright, everything goes back into your hands.
I immediately went from being fucking stacked to pissing in the wind.
Having a stack of cards in your hand. Am I right?
That's
Wow.
hell for you.
At least I still have Garbodor.
Hey, and
Oh, no,
Garbodor.
it's fine.
Oh wait, no, Visitor is not a consumable.
I just deleted all the status effects and forgot the they were in with there.
Alright, what to do from here is the question.
Okay, question. Since you put
What's up?
stealth on my SpongeBob card, does it keep that or does it lose it?
No, it basically anything that your cards had is now cleansed. They're like back to square one.
Okay. Well, someone needs to take the stealth sticker off then.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, thank you. Oh, you gotta take Swift off of Vector too. Fuck! That was so good.
It is done.
I got a feeling this shit's about to be really goddamn stupid. Fucking Larry. This game's never gonna finish now.
You know, I was about to say too, like I'm starting to feel the exhaustion. I don't know how much longer I want to go personally.
Isn't this like the 5th turn of the game? Wow,
It's chapter 4.
Chapter 4 means 4th turn. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's the 4th chapter, but like
Each chapter
Each of those
is
chapters
5
consisted
turns.
of 5 turns.
Yeah.
It's been 20 turns, technically.
I mean, yes, but it's been 4 turn cycles, you know?
It's been 4 chapters, yeah.
Technically, at the end of this, it would be 5 chapter, or 5 turn cycles.
I'm having a Green Goblin moment looking at Syndrome right now.
Green Goblin.
The Green Goblin. Fuck it, this game's already gotten stupid enough.
Why can't I recolor Knuckles
I
the
buy
Echidna?
Syndrome, replaced with Freddy Flintstone. And I'm going to use 1 coin and 4 VP to buy Undyne. Replaced with Simisear. I'm going to play Syndrome.
Oh, Syndrome could be really funny. What if I left my, like, things completely empty, just hoping for a Syndrome to happen, and then I get killed immediately by Shadow People?
I'm going to play Undyne.
Hey, Ray, thank you for the raid. Second raid tonight. Thank you, thank you.
With,
Take us to the burgers. Welcome, everybody. We're playing God Game. Larry happened, and all our cards got put out of play.
Random Larry
happened.
event.
I'm going to play Wes. I play Sherry.
Bob's Burger played Madagascar. That's dope. I'm glad that happened. I hope you had fun with that.
What the fuck is...
Your voice hurts.
Hold on, I have to...
Next time you do a Bob's Burger bit, Ray, I'll hook you up with my friend Sienna, because every so often she'll do like the worst Bob's Burgers impression ever, where she just goes, "Jane, make me the burger," and you could have her do that instead, for like an hour if you need a break. You don't even have to explain it to your chat. Just like have it happen.
Does this card even exist? I can't tell if a card exists and whether or not its lack of existence is a joke or an oversight. But I guess it's a taunt card, so I'll play it anyways. You know, play Minecart from Minecraft. I don't know what the block card is. It's not a there's no terrain called block, and then there's nothing in the special deck called block. So I don't know what that's referring to.
It's in the utility deck, apparently. Or utility bag.
Oh. Is it now? Okay. I guess I'll just keep this by my side. and I guess that has to be my turn. There's not really much else I can do currently.
Yeah, there's not much any of us can do.
Well, actually, before I end my turn, I'm gonna discard some cards from my hand using Mars.
Oh, true.
I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
discard Dai's Doll. So that's 1 VP. And I'm gonna discard Composter. Now that's the end of my turn.
All right, Joan, it's your turn.
Let's start it off right. It's Joseph Joestar.
Alright.
That means...
Mark, make a save real quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to do that. Alright, saved.
Alright.
Okay. Yup. Okay. Oh! Well, I know what I'm doing. Taking this card.
No one give a shit about this turtle.
And I'm gonna put that card on top.
You did shuffle
wait.
the deck, right?
Yeah, I didn't shuffle the deck. Shuffle...
You need to stop searching the
Stop
deck first.
searching. Okay.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
There you go.
Then rotate. This is on top.
You can while you're hovering over a card, you can press E and Q to quickly rotate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then I will draw my Explore per turn, knowing full well that this will not bring hell anymore.
For now.
For now.
And Shauna the
Oh my
Visitor is
God.
here. I can explore
That's
5 more times.
Yay.
The really memorable character from Pokemon X that me and Morgan played so much of and thought so highly of. 2, 3, 4, 5.
No visitors,
Okay.
bosses, or phenomenon.
Let me see. Nope, actually.
That's crazy.
Thank fuck. Snoopy's a blue meth.
His favorite thing.
Yep.
Can't get enough of it.
Seven.
Joan is contemplating.
I am contemplating.
I really want some fucking banana bread.
Wait, did I do something? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. Like seeing things and I'm thinking about things. You know what? I'll hold on to this. Wait.
Now you do have quite a few cards, and Mars is still in play. If you felt like getting
Yeah,
some
I
extra
don't think
victory
I'm going to
points
do that.
All right.
I'm gonna play Great Ball, flip a coin. Tails, I only get a basic.
Well, you
so
have
I
two
can't
choices.
take on Undyne. Wait, is Minecart from Minecraft?
Minecart's an explore character. You can only choose Shari or Wes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking Shari because, I don't know, it seems funny.
Maybe
Still
you can
asleep.
wake her up.
Yeah.
Bitches just be sleeping this game. I don't know what the fuck is up.
Well, Leaf is finally gonna be awake.
That's true.
That's true!
The one time a character woke up was Vector, and it was just so that he could body slam himself into Shrek.
And that was your fault. That wasn't even me.
Who's to say?
That was Walter freaking White.
Could have been anything. Must have been the wind.
Whatever you say. When did they get this? What is this meal? 2 cosmic brownies, some chicken nuggets, and like macaroni and cheese?
They're on a
I'm
gonna
date.
play the
Give them some
Ultravore.
privacy.
This is like I don't know. This is a meal that would give me diarrhea, I think. I just
I'm
get that
built different.
vibe from it.
Gonna play the pop-up as a stealther. Still stealthy. What's up?
You dare insult the swag meal? I'm not saying the swag meal is bad. I'm just saying if I ate the swag meal, it would give me diarrhea. There's plenty of great food that gives you diarrhea. They, like, invented a whole subgenre of that. It's called spicy food.
Another pop-up.
Always.
Do I really want to, like, fill out my board? I do want 2 empty slots just in case I get funny champion.
Are you saying that in reference to Syndrome?
Yeah.
It'll discard all the cards on your field, no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's true. But do I want to spend the VIP tokens on doing funny shit? Well, I'll spend the VIP. I don't need to spend VIP tokens on Minion. That's my friend Minion.
Hello?
Specifically, Lost Child Minion.
Yeah. And then this is my second consumable this turn. I'm gonna give it holographic meatloaf. Can I do that
My
to an
favorite.
unhealed character and then like hurt it at the end? Like a full health character. And then I'll just get the...
It is on your field.
Yeah, I'm talking to... I want to wake up Shari with bad meatloaf.
Yeah, you can do that.
Wait, but I just realized... I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I should do this before we rotate God. After we rotate gods. So I'm gonna...
Sure.
You know that this is gonna happen, but it's gonna happen after the environment phases out. And then I end my turn.
Okay. Alright, add a minion to your hand, please.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful. And
May we see?
let me reveal a minion. It's Longhead.
Thank you.
Swag.
Wow.
I see.
I hear that's a high pull.
Hello?
Alright, Morg, your turn. You have a whopping 25 coins to spend.
That's right. I'll do. Unfortunately, there are no speed cards in the shop, which is really what I need, because at any point, Syndrome's gonna shut this whole place down again.
Do keep in mind I have 2 taunt cards in the way as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I mean, you
play
can always fish from the top.
SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob.
Well, there's your speed card right there. Just have SpongeBob kill everyone.
Oh
Easy.
yeah, with his 1 damage, sure. I'm giving him Iron
Yeah.
Pickaxe.
I believe in him.
So I will now be using. I will now be doing 1d6 to determine where'd my d6 or d4 go. Someone take my d4. It was right here.
Where are you?
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Just copy someone else's. Here,
Alright, I'm taking Jones.
here's my D4.
Oh, never mind. I'm taking yours.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll, 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 roll. Keep rolling, rolling. Oh, I only get 2? Sad. Oh, that's okay. Because I get the one from the start of my turn.
Wait.
Because
The
I
D4
never...
was right here.
Oh. Why the fuck did I not
literally...
see that?
It's green on green. It's pretty easy to miss. Also, that was a 1, not a 2. I think you hovered over them both and it added them together for 2, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You have to scrub back and know. It's whatever. Who give a shit?
Alright, even if it's unwise, I'm putting Crom into play. And if Crom dies, he dies. See, I don't even want to put Garbodor into play because I don't want Syndrome to remove him.
It's discard all non-champion cards. Champions will be safe.
Oh! Never mind then, never mind then.
Yeah.
I will be putting Garbodor back into play.
Let me fetch you that damage value.
Also, yeah, Sif is playing. Sif is in here, Laughing Dog.
Hi.
Thank you, Pup Snack,
Laughing
for the follow.
Doggy. Hi, Sage. That Garbodor is at 19 damage.
Yup, yup. And guess what? Guess what? I will be giving Garbodor the Freddy mask.
Okay.
So now no skill card can get at Garbodor. Which is awesome. And Syndrome can't delete him.
Nope.
Um,
I'm kind of going for a Hail Mary if I can get
You're
Syndrome
saying
off,
that as
honestly.
if Garbodor isn't already repulsive.
Yeah, but, like, Syndrome.
That's true.
Yeah, Morg was worried for a bit that Syndrome also discards champions when that is not the case.
Dog, we're never killing this Garbodor.
This Garbodor is killing us.
Yeah, the thing is, you might have fucked up by doing Larry. You might have actually fucked up extremely badly by doing Larry. Because now there's really not a single goddamn thing anybody can do to get rid of Garbodor fast enough. Well, I guess there's Supervore in play. That's a problem. That is a problem. Well, no, because if Syndrome deletes it, Crom also has Taunt, so it's either...
Supervore's a champion.
Oh, shit, that's right. Well, I'm about to get Syndromed. But I'm learning to be okay with that.
Isn't that what life's all about? Learning to live with our syndromes. Or symptoms. Or Simpsons.
Isn't that what life's all about? Learning about our
I kinda
Simpsons?
have to make a Hail Mary play a little bit. So, I'm going to spend 5 coins to draw from the skilled deck. Let's see.
You didn't buy any other cards this turn, right?
I'm putting into play Bastion, who will immediately do 2 damage to Syndrome. Also, yeah, I haven't bought any other character. Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch. Bastion, what can you even do, you bitch? I still kind of have to make the Hail Mary. Okay, I will be drawing another one from the top of the skilled deck. That's 5 more coins.
Alright.
I will be putting into play Simisage, who has Monkey, but I have a reactive
Since this card's a monkey.
I will be using my reactive action to use Peanut Butter on Simisage, which gives Simisage speed because it's a monkey. There's a monkey in my bathroom. Please give that bitch a banana. Now, this is still only enough to get rid of either Undyne or Minecart. Which is tough. Well, actually, I can't even get rid of Undyne yet. I can get rid of Minecart if I want to, though. Alright, I will be drawing from the top of the skilled deck again.
You have 10 coins left.
I will be drawing from the top of the skilled deck again.
5.
I will be drawing from the top of the skilled deck again.
You are broke.
Yeah, I'm dead broke, and this shit does not help. So Syndrome will be killing everybody now. Except... well, no. I can't kill Supervore. So I'm basically fucked. Yeah, I'm afraid I made a misplay by putting Garbodor onto the field. And now I will be going to hell forever for it.
Yay!
Yay!
I will be killing Minecart from Minecraft, though, with my 2 actions.
Right, each of them takes 1 encounter attack.
Yep. Oh, wait, I shuffle 1d6 cards from the Explore discard into the Explore deck.
Oh yeah, we forgot to do that. Roll a d6.
Yeah,
Maybe
alright. Oh, that's bad for me, actually, because that... Well, no, Garbodor dies
it is,
anyways, so I don't even give a fuck anymore. 3.
Alright. There we go. Now this gets discarded.
And there's not a single goddamn thing I can do, so instead I will ask us all a question. With the end of this chapter, do we want to call it for the night and come back to it later, or do we want to do another chapter?
Yeah.
Because I
don't got that god game endurance right now. I would prefer calling it and coming back another time.
Yeah,
I had plenty of fun, don't get me wrong, but like... I'm a grandma.
We'll figure out a schedule for it next week, and if we can't do it next week, we'll figure it out. We'll come back to it.
I mean, I will say I'm pretty much available any day after, like, around 5:36 CST.
Yay.
So, I'm pretty flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can figure that out later.
Yeah. And Joan's usually available when I stream.
Usually.
My friend Joan. My friend Joan, who will be killing my Garbodor with Supervore next time. Unless she forgets.
How long we been going, anyways?
About 4 hours now.
Wait, how do I get through? I
time.
guess I have to beat up your taunt, and then... Or rather, Syndrome happens.
Yeah.
And then I would have to... But it fills every empty slot with champions, and there's a chance you get something with taunts. Or just enough creatures that I can't target your repulsive.
Wait, that's right. Syndrome might be really bad, too.
It's a Hail Mary.
It is a Hail Mary.
I'm banking on the chaos factor.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that I think Nemo is gonna go for it. But I could also get a champion card that has taunt. I just realized. I could just get a champion card that has taunt.
I don't know if Monica is, or Eeyore. No, Eeyore is definitely in. There are champions that just reduce the entire field to nothing.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that it just completely obliterates all of our cards.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you're willing to live with the fact that you might, I don't know. You're gonna have to determine if you can live with that. It is funny. It's not practical.
It's funny, so I can live with it.
It's not practical, but it is funny.
Here, I'm gonna make a note on the table that your turn just ended and that it's the end of the chapter.
Okay. All right. So can I save now? Can I save our game?
Yep.
All right.
Well.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you for joining us for God Game tonight. Thank you to my friends who joined me for God Game.
Thank you for having me. It's been a hot minute since I showed up on anyone's streams. I've been kind of recluse these days.
Oh, I'm happy to have you because you're my friend.
Yay. Happy to be here.
God Game is awesome. We'll try and get this scheduled for next week. I'll let you guys know if that happens. I mean, it's gonna be a little crazy because next week is Switch 2 launch. It's also Summer Games Fest, so that's like 2 days that I immediately wouldn't be doing God Game. But we'll see. We'll try and fit it in.
Isn't Deltarune next week or something?
Oh,
Yes.
fuck! Deltarune is next week.
Everything in the world is happening next week.
Okay, so we need to make an agreement that if we do this next week, it has to be earlier in the week. Because if it's late in the week, like, I have Summer Games Fest.
Hey, I'm flexible.
I have Deltarune, and I have fucking... Oh my god. That's fucked.
I'm totally flexible. We can talk about scheduling shit later.
Also, Deltarune is June 4th. Deltarune is June 4th. That comes out that day. I won't be streaming it that day because I'm gonna go to the Switch 2 launch event at my local GameStop. But it comes out the 4th, so... That's tough. We'll figure it out. You know?
Yeah, just shoot a message over Discord. We can figure it out.
It is so soon.
It's crazy to think that's finally almost Deltarune tomorrow.
It's true. Alright. Well, do any of you guys have anything you want to say?
If you don't mind, actually, I do have a little something I'd like to call attention to for folk who might have not been keeping up in Sox's server.
Okay.
I am working on a little something called the G2C2 project. I am trying to create kind of a one-stop shop repo for anything related to making a custom God Game card. I guess I should actually open your chat now, finally.
Yeah.
Since we're not playing anymore. I'm kind of using it also as an excuse to relearn HTML because the last time I used HTML, HTML4 was brand spanking new. And now we're on 5, and for some reason I can't do half the shit I used to. And just in HTML, they put everything in CSS. That's besides the point. Oh, thank you, Sage. Yeah, so that link is where I'm doing shit. It's a work in progress. It's pretty slow. I have a Google form that has just a place for folk to submit ideas and suggestions and anything like that at the moment. This is something I'm making for the community, so obviously I really need community feedback to make sure I am supplying y'all with the things that y'all need. So I would greatly appreciate if y'all could check out the site. You know, give it the once over, see what you like, see what you don't, and then hit up this link here. And oh, I just realized I don't have my Babish Fugi on right now.
That's okay.
I've been this little freak this whole time. It's fine. It's better this way. But yeah, if you could just fill out that form. It's only 2 questions asking you if you have any ideas for anything. Just throw me some ideas and suggestions, and I would really love to eventually someday get this website really polished. Get with collaboration and shit from the folk who run the community card crafting Google Doc thing. You know, get all that info moved over to NeoCity so it's not stuck hosted on a Google Doc. You know, just really flesh it out and make it something that folk can easily reference, you know. So that's really it. If you're someone who's already submitted feedback, thank you so much. It's already been such an immense help. That's it. Yay.
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 Hell yeah. Well, everybody, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for joining us for GODGAME. I will let you guys know in the Discord server. You know, you can always check my schedule in the Discord server, which if you're not in, check the bio, because Nightbot has been really shy tonight. Well, now I have to eat a green berry. I'm green now. You wasted it too because it's the end of the stream.
Well, it's not a waste because I got to see that you still haven't fixed the neighbor thing, which makes me smile.
I will never fix the neighbor thing. I think it's the only thing keeping neighbor fully balanced. Is that, like, realistically, if you're doing just a neighbor, you're doing a little bit of a wasteful action.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. So you just you use your neighbor.
Or what about more like that? Or how about like this?
Oh my god. Great. Great.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Woo.
Well.
I'm gonna go eat some fucking banana bread.
Yay.
Yippee.
Alright, well. I'll stay on this screen for a little bit so you can see the greenberry tuber for a bit. I will actually post a link to the Discord server in chat, just so you don't have to go searching for it. If you want to know next time we're doing GODGAME, or you want any of my stream scheduling, really, that's where I primarily put it, just because I don't like fucking spamming my social media with it. That's just how it be for me. It's how it is for a girl like me. But tomorrow, we will be doing Deltarune Chapter 2. I will be trying to play all of it. I should have enough time. I don't have work the day after, so I'm just gonna be grinding through Deltarune Chapter 2, trying to finish it all in one night. Thursday, we will be doing Monster Hunter Wilds. And then Friday and Saturday, I have no idea. I have no idea if I'll stream either day. I may or may not. Technically speaking, those could be GODGAME days, if we're so inclined. To be honest, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that I had 2 empty slots at the end of the week. That's what happens when I beat Pokemon so fast. I was doing, like... No! Now that overwrites Greenberry. That overwrites Greenberry, yeah. I have to tell Jen to make a scene that's Greenberry plus codename Steam.
All right, that's what that does.
Yeah.
I'll be right. I've forgotten what most of these redeems do. It's been a hot minute since I've touched them. Well, you know what? You can go back to being green. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Codename Green. Codename Green. Join the green. Do. Yeah. But look forward to those streams. We'll be doing Deltarune tomorrow and Monster Hunter on Thursday. Alright. No, Satan, you're playing too early. Is there anyone available to raid right now? Anybody I know live? Let's see. Nobody that I know. Fuck.
There's shrimp.
There's always shrimp. We could just raid
Marine
shrimp.
Mammal Rescue. Critter Vision.
Which one is shrimp? Is that shrimps 247?
Yep.
Okay, we'll raid shrimps.
Yes.
It's Pikmin 3 week at shrimps.
Now remember, chat. You're not. I'm saying this seriously. You're not allowed to joke about eating the shrimp. They will ban you, and if I find out you're banned from Shrimp 24/7, I will mock you ceaselessly.
If I find out you got banned for saying you're gonna eat the shrimp, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. So, if you're gonna do it, you better not let me find out. Because I'm gonna be really mad at you. Alright?
Only losers are banned from Shrimps 24/7.
Exactly. So don't fuck with me on this, alright? If I find out that you got banned from shrimps, you're fucking dead, kid. You might as well, like, eat shit for the rest of your life. To be honest.
Pack it up, go home.
But yeah, we'll raid shrimps. We'll watch shrimps.
Yay.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Once again, thank you to Socks and Ray, both for the raids. It's very much appreciated.
Yeehaw.
I'll be back tomorrow with Deltarune Chapter 2. I will catch you
Deltarune
all.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's true. Deltarune tomorrow, baby. Let's go.
That's right.
But yeah, we'll be back with Deltarune tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ooh, Baba.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!